Hello, everybody. We're doing naked live stream. Everyone voted and we're naked and live streaming. How's everyone doing? I am exhausted. I was just running around getting all drinks and everything. But we voted, and this is what we're doing. Everyone's in costume. I'm in my birthday clothes, and we're doing it naked. I had to wear a hat, though. Let's not be ridiculous. Let's not be ridiculous. Have to wear a hat. My sister just got sent a box of some hot cocoa and cookies that were pretty good. I'll find the name. Horchata hot cocoa. Oh my, the hiking Viking is here as well. Oh my effing god, LOL bidet. Hi Jay. Amy friends, hello. We're not really going to do it like this. I'm going to put a shirt on. I just thought it'd be funny to jump on. For those of you who are early, you get a little joke because obviously we're not going to sit here. It is freezing cold. I was just working out and I literally had to change shirts anyway. So I'm like, I'm going to jump into the chair and I am going to appear so, but I'm going to tell you guys, obviously, once I cool down, I'm going to start getting very cold. It is very cold here. So I have, this is what we're going to wear. You guys said, you said Caleb. So I got the Caleb shirt. The red Caleb shirt is in the wash. So I can't wear the red Caleb shirt. So we have this. We have the green Caleb shirt. I'm about to leave work and have 2 errands to run before home, but will watch while in the car. Michael, what is up? Patrick, Colvin, the Hiking Viking, Vero G, 44 star, aka Leading Blind. Amy France, if David's in the background. Hello, David. M. Gormley. Clever name I made. Amelia. Who else am I missing? I think I might have said most of the people in here. Daniel O'Day, Forrest the Runner, Tealbird. Oh, wait, there's a lot of names I missed. Oh, no, that wasn't Little. Well, Little Paramonster, if you're coming soon, I saw your name and it didn't exist, but we know you. All right. So, Jay is thirst trapping. Jay is thirst trapping. If you notice, people ask all the time, there is a giant scar right here. When I was a child, I had a tumor, like a benign tumor. It wasn't cancerous. And when I got like skinny, it was like literally protruding. So they had to do surgery when I was a child. So I have like this giant scar because people all the time are like, did you have gynomastia? Because a lot of people that lift weights and work out get like, you know, fat in their boobs. But it was just like a thing I had when I was a kid. So in case you're wondering, that's what that is. The cat's away. The mice will play. Little Paramonster. There he is. See, I didn't see it. I didn't see it, but I knew you'd be here. Jay, there, green is green is perfect. All right, so we're going to put on the Caleb shirt in a second. I honestly am really hot right now. I worked out for like 3 hours and I jumped right on the live stream. That's why I'm hyper too. I had like my vitamin water and I also got this in case we want to dabble because I might, in 4 hours, I might want to drink, but that's for later because I have to drink the rest of this protein shake. But I did clean out the Is It Friday Yet mug filled with ice, and it's ready to go for Bullet Bourbon. Long may he reign. My husband just had emergency bladder surgery. I guess he's okay, though. Leading Blind star. Long may he reign. I hope he's doing all right. That's horrible. I've never had horchata, but that I definitely have had horchata. I don't recall what it tasted like or anything, but I definitely remember the name horchata. But it's good to see you all. We're already halfway to 25 likes. We have 4 hours to get the rest of the way there. So I think we're going to. How long is the next episode? Because I'm going to abide by the rules and we're going to do 30 minutes, but we already got 4 hours. So I probably should get started. The last thing we saw, and at some point I'll put a shirt on, but at last we saw, we saved the ant. The ant was rubble. I thought there might be some issues, but she had a couple creaks in her body or her neck. She had a little roughness. What was it? I'm trying to think of the word I'm trying to use. She had, I don't know. You guys know what I'm talking about. She's all right. It doesn't matter. She's all right. Then we went back to Nicodranus and we're about to prepare for this meeting with the Dwendalian Empire And the Bright Queen, right? The Bright Queen? What's the word? The Dwalian Empire? I don't know. I'm missing the word here. I'm brain farting on words. Next episode is 5 hours and 8 minutes. That is a long one. This is a long friggin' stream. Yes, it's going to be... We're going to start no later than 6 o'clock. We got 5 minutes to 6 o'clock, so we're going to start no later than 6. We'll be done around 10. And then if we hit 50 likes, which I'm almost guaranteeing, if we're halfway and I haven't even started and we got 4 hours, we're likely, very likely. I mean, if we hit 100, I don't know. We might even hit 100. There's a good chance we could hit 100 at this pace. Either way, we might want to get 30 minutes to an hour into the next episode if it's 5 hours long. So I think that's the way we're going to do it. At this point, I'm just waiting for people to come in and be like, why is this guy wearing no shirt? Because all of you will understand that we're here early. But people jumping in right now are probably like, why is this dude not watching Critical Role and just sitting there with no shirt on? Someone clip that bit. We watching the whole thing? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, yeah, we're watching this whole episode, 44. We're watching the whole episode, and I'll still do the rule that if we hit 50 likes, we do 30 minutes, even though this is like a bonus, because we didn't do it during the week. So even though it's a bonus for the live stream, it's still fulfilling what we would normally do in a week. So I'm still gonna, same rules. I had less work to do with this during the week. And if I have more work to do today, that's just the ropes. That's how it works. She will have some pain for the rest of her life, but man, she is alive, which was unlikely. Oh my God, I got to see the rest of that. What was the first part of that? Oh. Okay, I did see it. Never mind. I do understand everything. You need to do a lot of serious focusing tonight. Don't get too high. All right. I do have that as well. I have a fully packed grinder because I knew we'd be on for a while. I was prepared. Before my workout, I got booze, I got smoke, I got protein shakes, and I got vitamin water. So we're good. We're good. We have it all. I don't have to pee. I already made sure I didn't break the seal earlier, and I made sure I was good. I overstand. Does that count? I think it does, sir. Someday I'll stop coughing. That flu sucked. I hope you do one day. Kate in Madison. I love this episode. Kate in Madison. Have we seen you before? I feel like that name rings a bell, but not as frequently as others. But Kate in Madison, welcome to the chat. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Let's have a drink of protein because I want to finish this as soon as possible so I can have bourbon. But I have to wait like 30 minutes after or I'll get sick because it is a lot of protein. And if I drink this and then down a shot of bourbon, probably wouldn't be the greatest idea. So have a drink. Let's take a step back and calm down because Jay's a little hyper. And we're going to start in 2 minutes. I hope everyone's good. I hope everyone's happy. Life is treating you well after New Year's. We had New Year's, right? New Year's was after our last live stream. So Happy New Year's. Yes, we said Happy New Year's. We had a New Year's stream, but Happy New Year officially because it is the new year. I'm just going to kill it. I'm going to kill the rest. I was going to split it in 2, but I'm going to kill the whole thing. Don't mind me while I drink a protein shake on live stream. The funny thing about this, I may have told you guys this before. The way I was introduced to YouTube, like as far as a creator, my cousin was testing the waters way before I did a channel and was like, I want to see how quickly you could build a subscriber base. So he made videos of him just chugging protein shakes. He's like bigger than me, taller, like just a bigger dude. And he literally would just make videos. He wouldn't even speak. He'd just like go like cheers and chug an entire thing of protein and then give a thumbs up and sign off. And he'd get like hundreds of views. And I'm like, this YouTube thing is intriguing. And that's kind of what like got me into the mindset of doing things in general. So it's just funny to me because I'm literally doing that unintentionally, well, intentionally, but it's reminding me of that. I technically was here, so Happy New Year, everyone. welcome. Oh man, the sickness season is hitting everyone hard. Yeah, I'm fine. But my dad got back from the hospital again, and he's home and he's well, doing much better. They readjusted his meds, and I think it's the best he's been in a while, which is good news. But now he's like, I swear I feel like I'm getting sick. And it's very possible because he was in a hospital and it's the flu season. So I've just meted him up with other things for that in case. But I'm fine and everyone else is fine. So hopefully that is not a problem, because I would hate for him to get back to normal and then have a cold shut him down again. But Dad is doing much better. I would honestly say it's the best I've seen him in like a year. Even before he got sick, he was very lethargic and tired all the time and dizzy. Now, he's like doing great. It's almost like he's back to normal. So it's amazing what juggling a med or two could do. But either way, let's get going. My mom had the flu and I just got over a cold. Just joined. Is Jay plugging his OnlyFans again? Daniel O'Day, we voted and I'm doing the live stream naked. I have no pants on. I stood up before. No, I didn't. I have pants on. I'm joking. We're going to put a shirt on in a second. I figured I'd wait till most of you got in and were like, why is Jay naked? Everyone voted and naked won. And I figured I got to give the people what they want. And that's Jay naked. Jay, everyone wants Jay naked. Men, women, critters. Bidet. Dark Wolf. Yeah, the flu hit me from Christmas Eve till the 30th. That was horrible. I got COVID over Christmas, but I'm mostly better now. That was my fear. When my dad was in the hospital, the nurse comes in and goes, you picked a great time. We have a new outbreak of COVID strain and the ER is loaded. And I'm like, I guess it's good you told me that, so I'm safer, but I kind of wish you didn't, because now I'm going to be paranoid as all hell, and now my dad might be sick, and now I'm even more paranoid. So, like, it's like, I mean, I'd rather know than not, but I kind of wish I didn't. Either way, I think we're good. We're 2 minutes past 6, so I'm going to chug this. That's right, I forgot. All right. Emily Mary, what is up? Emily Mary, what are you doing? How's it going? I think Emily, were you not here last week? I feel like I didn't see you last week, but it's possible. I forgot. Cheers. Can you imagine if life was so easy that, like, while drinking this protein shake, you just saw, like, muscles forming on me? That would be so much easier than working out for 3 hours and force feeding protein shakes all the time. I'm done with fasting. I finished fasting as of New Year's Day. The fasting is done. Now I'm in like reload phase. So I'm like chugging protein shakes in between meals to reload and just eat clean chicken and broccoli. So I'm miserable as far as food, but I won't be miserable as far as starving myself. And then they kicked him out by sunset. My husband went into the hospital in the wee hours. He got transferred Tuesday and surgery Wednesday, and then they kicked him out by sunset. Kind of what happened with my dad. They had him in the ER, admitted him to a room. They're like, we think we got it, but he's going to stay for 2 days. The next day was day 1, and they're like, he's leaving. We need the room, and he's fine. And I'm like, I hope so, unless you're throwing my father out. You need barbarian levels for that. Barbarian levels. Yes, barbarian levels. I'm going to open this window. We're going to smoke. I'm not going to get too high because people said focus, focus, focus. It's going to be hard to focus. When I have Sam Riegel as a giant leprechaun, Marisha's looking fabulous. So is Laura. I mean, everyone looks fabulous. But I feel like Marisha and Sam are just taking the attention because of their very greenish outfits and the fact that Sam is a freaking leprechaun. He is a leprechaun, right? I don't want to be rude. Is he just an Irish man wearing a suit? And me saying he's a leprechaun is rude? I don't know. But anyway, Jay is hyper, like I said. We're going to start. We're going to smoke. Where's Ninja? Ninja, you're going to miss Naked Jay because I'm going to put a shirt on soon. I just opened up the window. And Jay is going to get really cold in a second. I mean, until he was in recovery. I'm fasting right now too, but I'm having wine tonight. You have your wine, Amy. Is David sharing a glass of wine? I hope David's there sharing a lovely glass of wine with you. How many animals are surrounding the two of you? Are there 15 different assorted animals in shapes and sizes? Radiators, shots, whatever you want to take right now. Quality. And just so you guys know, in case no one looked, we have 30 strong in the chat and we haven't even started yet. So I am quite proud that everyone is here. We have the highest numbers before a live stream. It's got to be the no shirt, right? I would have to think that everyone is logging in because they're like, who's this lunatic with no shirt on? What are the odds I start a live stream with no shirt and it's the highest numbers? Or is it the fabulous episode you guys have told me about? I'd like to think it's my naked body. And I'm not being, I'm not being, I don't know the word, but I'm not being. That's what I'm doing. I'm not being. Let's start this up. I'm just going to put my like up. Might as well throw my second like up because it looks like we're already going to achieve greatness. So fix my hat. We'll put the shirt on in a second. I got to stay sober. Nor'easter is rolling through PA this weekend, so I am on call. The Hiking Viking, that's my sister's boyfriend. He is on call right now. He's like, I'm going to clean out my truck after work, which he already did, because he's like, God forbid it snows. We're New Jersey. We're supposed to get a couple inches or something. He's like, I'm going to live out of my truck for a day. So he's on call too. So I know a lot of people in your position, and I feel for you, but hopefully we get to finish the live stream and stay sober, of course. I get to stay in my room and edit 500 videos. These Friday streams seem to sneak up on me, and I'm always so happy for them. And Jay's naked body as well. Of course. Lace Up Hockey. What is up, Lace Up Hockey? In case you're wondering, I have no pants on. We're jumping in. 3, 2, 1, go. I apologize if I did that really quick, but I figured Jay's going to find something else to rant about for 5 hours if he doesn't get started. So my apologies if I started that quick. I'm going to get the subtitles bigger too. There we go. Bigger subtitles. Come on downstairs. Oh, what is that? What is the subtitle? I didn't realize the subtitle window was still up. Go away, subtitle window. And I have to put the clock back. Is everyone good? Let's do this. Hee hee, I love the little goblin. The little goblin is glorious. This is no longer needed. Actually, you know what? I'm going to water it down because there is protein stuck to the sides. The day is ours. What would you guys like to do? The day is all ours. I'm going to mix this up. Look at that. It's blood. I'm drinking pure blood in my protein shake. It's dragon blood, though. Dragon blood. I don't drink human blood. That's weird. Dragon blood in my protein shake. Dragon blood protein, my favorite. Yeah, yes. I'm going to be honest. I saw Sam Riegel on the thumbnail. So I immediately thought this was going to be more a not episode than anything. So when people said Caleb, I was a little thrown off. But I'm wondering if it's because Caleb does the not thing. But either way, it could be neither.
to do this spell before we go see your family?
Yeah, you set the timetable on that. We could do it on the ship.
I've been doing some meditating, you know.
Wow.
Caduceus sounds so loud when he just echoed in my soul.
Assumed that you meant drinking by that, but either way, okay.
No, I've been thinking about
Do-do-do.
it, and, most of the time when I meditate, I just fall asleep.
That's, I think in the beginning of the comments, people were saying it could easily be almost anyone's episode to a certain extent. Like everyone has a moment kind of thing.
Take your word.
So I dig that because I don't have to think of what could be coming. I want to be surprised.
And in the last one, I had a really nice dream about Luke and Yeza, and I was with them, and it was just nice. So
You were with them as Veth?
yeah,
Honestly, everyone has good moments like in this episode.
nap vision.
People already said I have to focus up big time, but still, you guys know the deal. Still be like, focus, give me the eyes.
Can you just
That was a lot of applause. Give me the eyes when it's like serious focus time, just so like, I know, you know the deal.
Well, you know,
I know you guys will. I know you got my back.
Like a fuck ton of clay.
do we have any gem?
50 pounds or something like that?
It was 50 pounds of clay.
1 pound per pound of the actual person.
Is that what it is? 1 pound? Thank God not as small.
Oh, like it was
1 pound of clay per pound of body.
Gem dust.
yeah.
Should we have gems around here that we could purchase of that?
He's the one who has the spell. You have to ask him.
I am looking it up in my shit.
What is Caleb supposed to be something specific, or is he just like glittered up? I wasn't sure. Are they like?
That's next to
There's a lot of glitter going on, but it could just be for the lighting.
I could do it like every Thursday or something. Like, oh, maybe this week I'll be a Minotaur or something, you know?
I'd love that.
Technically, once the spell's been cast on you, it can't be cast on you for another year.
Yeah.
Worth trying.
Every year we're gonna be some new monster.
Not you have a little something right, like right.
I think that's cool. I'd want to be a minotaur for a bit. I wouldn't want to live the life of a minotaur, but I'd be a minotaur for a bit.
I mean, if you did want to become a minotaur, you could always go back up to.
Episode is one of my top 10. Star says top 5.
It's amazing.
I say I have no opinion yet.
for you.
He was
But if you guys are raving about it,
the right places.
looking for love in all the right places. Just glitter. I literally forgot.
That sound, I need
Oh, this is the
vision.
Vero G. This is the one you're at, right? Vero G sitting in here. Are you sitting in this crowd right now? Are you 2 places at once?
First, and then I guess go a digging.
Maybe we
Go a
can
diggin'.
get some gem dust on the way to
One of my faves. I forgot because we watched the beginning of this, so I'm thinking last episode was the one Vero G was at. Vero G, if I'm not mistaken, was in this crowd in the front row.
Gems, both cut and uncut.
And Tealbird, if Tealbird's still here, I saw Tealbird earlier. I figured I would use Tealbird's art of the Jester and the Traveler, the Jester, of Jester and the Traveler, until TravelerCon episode. I figured break up, the monotony of having that same one my brother made. And from that point on, if anybody else has art they want me to use, feel free to send it to me and I'll use them. But like plan it out for episodes if you do, because I want it to like make sense with the episode. But I'm totally down. If you give me a link, it's got to be like a JPEG format for me to do it.
Pottery thing?
I haven't.
Yeah.
Pretty standard.
Heard about it.
Okay.
I made a piggy bank once.
I mean, at least that's the format that works the best for me. I could probably figure it out other ways, but
Just painting piggy banks.
Liam got residual glitter from cuddles and kisses with Sam. Well, what happened to Marish's chest then? Because right here's a lot of glitter. Did Caleb go with his forehead? I guess that wouldn't even be motorboating, even though I know that's Matt's wife, and that would be horrible. But look where it is on his head as compared. And it's on Matt's eyes. Maybe they all just kissed each other like this. And they all just rubbed everywhere.
No, too early. Too early, too early.
That's metal. That would have hurt. You do notice in the inlet and the harbor numerous ships.
And Laura's dress. Isn't Laura's dress specifically something? I know I've seen that dress before, but I don't know why. Or if maybe it was Laura on another episode.
The Concord itself. These ships are beginning their loading, it looks like, in preparation for a journey to come. And you knowing this, kind of the size of these ships, and taking a quick look past it, they're not...
Maybe they were in the middle of a glitter bomb. Jay's gonna get flooded with AI art. I probably will, but then I'll have to pick and choose. So it'll kind of be like fun. I don't know. Either way, feel free to not bombard me. No, I'm just joking. I forget. I mean, I think you guys could just send it to me. I don't know how. Is my email on there? I could give you my email.
But you so well. You find that the older Dwarven Wharf Master, who's right now...
Dwarven Masters. Oh, this episode spawned a lot of fan art. I dig... I am not an artist at all. I suck at art. I can't do anything. I can't mold things well. I can't draw things well. I barely could color inside the lines. I am just miserable, which is hilarious because my brother is an artist by profession, his career. He has his own art company that he does everything himself. He runs the whole thing and he draws and does all sorts of stuff. He's a fantastic artist. I have not an artistic bone in my body, but I love looking at art. I love art. I've been to many, many art exhibits and museums and stuff like that. I just love art, but I suck at it. Unless you call this art. Maybe I'm good at this if this is art.
Is there a particular shop that's getting a lot of traffic these days?
That is not my job. And he just walks away.
This is not my job.
They're real busy. You know, it's...
Forest. I am not just shirtless. I am clothesless besides my hat. It was voted on by the public, and the public won. Because this is winning right here. Also, have we met Desrian Thane yet? I don't think so. Am I saying that right? Desrian Thane? I know that Thane, but I don't know. I don't think so. If we did, I forget that name. Honestly, I thought it'd be colder, but I'm still like cooling down. Honestly, Forrest, the real answer is I was working out for 3 hours and I was so hot and people said do the stream naked, so I just sat down without putting a shirt on. But I thought by now I'd be needing a shirt. I'm still like really hot. That's why I'm red. If you guys notice when I sat down, my body gets really red when I work out. And then I start cooling down, I turn back into like a normal flesh color. But if I'm working out, my body gets really like red. I'm Irish. I'm half Irish, half Italian. So maybe it's the Irish side of me. Sometimes I put on a hat like that and I dance around and I say I'm a leprechaun, but I'm not. I'm just praying one day I'll meet one.
Is it from us?
From where you are now, it's probably like 400 or 500 feet.
And do I see
Boop-a-doop-a-doop.
I recognize?
He got high and forgot to put one on. That would have been good. Imagine no one said anything. Imagine we never spoke about how to dress. Mr. Caleb over here. Traveler Con. Why is it always 3,000? Why are, like, someone the other day had a conversation with me. I feel like it's always whatever 3,000. Like Andre 3,000. Traveler Con 3,000. Why is it? Is it just because that's far in the future? And we're in the year 2000? Because I feel like that's used often. And this literally came up like a week ago. I think it came up on New Year's. I think we were talking about it on New Year's.
Are there any Dwendalian ships?
Numerous.
Focus, focus, focus.
Jorhasian ships?
No.
Okay.
No, there are none.
That would be super bad.
Henry looks like
Oh, that's what it was. All right, back when I was saying I couldn't think. It's the Kreen, Jorhas, and Dwendalian Empire. She just, for some reason, I can't remember everything because I'm old and drunk all the time and I hate everything. No, I love everything.
Yeah, I actually know very good dog recipes if that is.
Oh, really? Is it grilled?
I am going to pour some bullet in this ice because I want it to be chilled by the time I decide to drink it. So, bullet bourbon, everybody. Glass of ice. Is it Friday yet? Let me hold it properly so I can display it because my brother went out of his way to make it. So here we go, bullet bourbon. I'm spilling it all over myself. That's a good amount. Good amount of bourbon. I got about a lot. I got a lot of bourbon. That'll be doing me good for now. Captain, we meet the captain. Let me move this so I can see the eyes. Dremi. Dremi. I hope we meet him again.
You can actually. It's actually quite a ways away. It's kind of tucked off to the far eastern.
Ashley's getting a little kick out of the ball eater over there. Can I see the ball eater? What if he brings like a guy up and he's like, you know John? The ball eater? Oh, you meant the ship. My bad. Poor John.
Sure, though, do I see any, gem dust and the way there?
Do I see 50 pounds of clay?
50? Do I see 50 pounds of clay? Do I happen to just randomly... I mean, you could find a major pile of clay. I guess it's possible. It's not out of the realm of possibilities.
All right, so you make your way towards the ball eater.
Make your way towards the ball eater. The ball eater.
Ship I worked really
The ball eater.
made and present to you guys with a cool opportunity to name your one fantasy ship.
Hey guys, what's that boat called again? That's the one.
I don't know if it's that I'm so used to it or that it's a great name. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of the ball eater? Do you guys think it's a great name? First off, do you think it's a great name? And then second, do you think it's a great name? I heard what he said. Do you think it's a great name because we're just used to it and or is it just great? I don't know. It's not, I'm fine with it. I dig it.
Sitting back in a chair and eating what looks to be
No, it's okay.
some kind is Marius.
I'm just really confused if that is a thing.
Like blonde flop. He looks like he's growing a bit.
Oh, that's something else. The coolest dude. What is up, the coolest dude? How's the coolest dude living life? I mean, I want to know. So one day, I could possibly be the coolest dude. But I don't want to take your thunder, so I'll be something similar, but not the same.
You look very seaworthy, rugged even.
Oh, thank you. It's been a journey. I've learned a lot.
Have you killed anyone in the time we've been away?
No, was I supposed to?
Yasha, I need you to speak to him later.
I didn't. What did I do?
You're supposed to murder everybody.
It's not a journey if people were not killed along the way.
It's horrible.
That's just how I view things, but maybe.
No, I thought it's not a
I mean, do we all live that rule by that code?
right.
It ain't an adventure unless you kill people. I mean, we do kill a lot of things, but they're bad things. It's like True Lies. Arnold Schwarzenegger was like, I kill people, but they were all bad. They were all bad people. That's kind of what we do.
He's going for that like, I was once nobility, but now the world is my oyster kind of look. You know.
Yeah.
And you look, and the closer as you're getting a close look as you guys kind of approach upon the game playing together.
By the way, we're 18 likes away. I was going to say 19, but we're 18 likes away.
Being at sea.
And we have 30 plus in the chat, so welcome those of you who have not usually been here, because there are definitely a lot of you in there. Feel free to say hi, be like, why is this guy got no shirt on? And maybe we'll hit the radiator soon. I didn't see Ninja yet. I'm waiting for Ninja. I don't know where Ninja is. When we see Ninja, we're going to smoke. If not, when it hits 45. 45, we're smoking.
Is the boat prepared to leave? Do you need rations?
No, we've loaded everything up. It is like a very loud finger whistle, and then a short time later you hear the looming up the deck of the ship.
Oh, Orly. I was going to say, it's got to be Orly if he's shuffling that slow. Orly's one of my favorite. Top 10, I think. Character, not counting the Mighty Nine. Top 10, Orly. Definitely. I don't even have to think about it. He's in there somewhere. I always enjoy him. I want to see him all the time. Like, who wouldn't love this? He's like a cool grandfather. That's what he reminds me of. Like a cool grandfather that has stories, and he's not a drunk. Maybe he drinks, but we never see him drunk. I mean, it's okay if you drink and you're old and you got stories, but the drinking gets in the way sometimes of being awesome. When you're older, you could drink as much as you want when you're young and you're always cool. Ask the coolest dude.
That's quite a bit of time.
Yeah, he's not gonna make it, Orly.
Poor.
I've broken in less men before. Watch me.
Yeah, see, Orly has skills. He doesn't doubt anything.
The drop of a hat.
Already, we've supplied up and able to go to see one else.
Great. I guess we'll just.
You would almost think a guy like Orly, moving that slow and everything, wouldn't be...
Them, and then we'll.
not a great... I mean, it wouldn't not make him a good captain, but I feel like it would almost slow down the progress of things, I guess. But maybe speaking slowly and being that kind of like slow roll is actually making it work better because you're not stressing people out and you're kind of just like going with the flow. I think that's like an interesting
Let them know.
way to captain.
No, I don't know if we. That seems like a step too many. Maybe we just send a message to this Captain Dremy and tell them that we're seeking an audience.
Wasn't it
And then
Dremy?
just tell him we
I
need
guess
to run
Dremy
the
is good.
process
It's like Dremy.
sure thing.
Or that we also know.
Do you realize that Orly has a speech impediment? See, I wasn't sure if it was an actual speech impediment or that's just like the way, though, because he's a turtle. I thought it was just like the way they would all speak kind of thing.
Get all that straight.
I thought it was like the slow talking about like a I'm a turtle. I thought it was like that. Like I thought that was just them. Those kind of creatures.
Yeah, I'll send a message to Ludinus, and then he can let the captain know that we're coming.
That would be excellent.
We could also just walk over to the boat. Look, it's right over there. And I was thinking perhaps one of the.
Yeah, he has an active stutter because Matt grew up with a stutter. Really? I wonder. I kind of feel like that sounds slightly familiar. Someone might have said that back in the day. But honestly, I thought it was more so just talking slow like a turtle. But it's good to know. Good to know.
Happy to be back to your navigator. Welcome, Tusktooth. The ship is yours.
Captain Tusktooth is back. A big moment for Ford. Oh, was this the moment? Michael, was this the moment? Was that Ford's moment? Well, I guess you could tell me. Either way, I wouldn't know if another moment's coming or not.
Allow me to tattoo him.
Ludinus.
I do not.
I do not either. I do not think Ludinus would let you tattoo him.
No, you just never know. It's okay.
Okay. Shall we make our way over then?
Let's go.
We will make our way across the docks towards the Blue Heaven.
The Blue Heaven? Or the...
My Blue Heaven. I hope it's captained. I guess it's captained. I hope the Blue Heaven is captained by Steve Martin. That would be amazing.
A little ways down the wharf.
Some moments are much bigger than others.
The title
Ninja. I saw somebody say hi to Ninja. There's Ninja. I missed last week's stream. My teen minutes. That's got to be a typo. Colvin. Sub-Zero. Ninja, are you working? We're doing it. We're smoking. Everybody pack your radiators. Get your shots if you got them. We are hitting the pipe. Or the radiator, as we like to call it.
Eater is like, you know what it is.
Radiators.
It sticks with you.
Oh. Radiators unite. I hear my sister's boyfriend's truck starting. So he either's running to the store or they already called him out to start salting. Because he's DPW, so he's Department of Public Works. they salt early. So it's supposed to snow real bad around here tomorrow morning. He might be going out right now to salt. Radiators, everybody unite. Ford's moment involves a hat, at least so far, as I can recall. Now you gotta cite your sources. Cite your sources. K, 1 second. Forrest the runner. Everybody pack it. Pack it. Pack, pack, pack. Stop. So look at Sam. Look at Sam.
I'm having the weirdest Planet of the Apes.
That was bizarre. I just saw there was a trailer for Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. I've been a fan of that franchise. I thought they did a decent job. I wasn't like a fanatic, but I thought they did a decent job with that franchise of the Planet of the Apes, the newer one. I like all of them for the most part. The Mark Wahlberg one was a little odd, but I think they're all good in their own way. This new one looks pretty freaking cool. It's like generations in the future, and the apes have taken over the world. Radiators.
My chest, flanked by both of my arms, and just keep it in front. Okay. Say we request an audience.
All right.
Didn't we have a symbol from the Empire?
We have a symbol from the
I'm sorry. Yes, I said that.
You did it too. You did it too. You fucking did it too.
My fault.
You fucking did it too. Look at Laura. Laura is freaking out. She's freaking out over here.
Yes, retcon.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah, we would like to request a meeting with the Martinet.
Turtle power. Turtle power. My God, my chair just moved. I thought someone was behind me about to hit me with a bat. That's what I thought. I didn't think that. But I thought someone was behind me. Minus the bat.
We're the Mighty Nine.
Turtle. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
We're here.
The movie from the 80s. Maybe it was 89 or 90. I think it was 89. That is one of my favorite movies of all time. I still think it's the best Ninja Turtle movie ever made, counting animated and everything. I think that is the greatest Ninja Turtle thing ever made. Not that I don't like other things, Ninja Turtles. I just think that can't be beat. And Corey Feldman's part of it, so I mean that you get bonus points.
All right, we'll be here.
Comments. Turns around and walks onto the ship.
We're gonna die.
Cool Ink. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's something I never finished. I've never finished it. It was supposed to go. I mean, honestly, I kind of am happy I didn't. Because I, at one point, was going to have like a Matthew McConaughey Reign of Fire type thing. I was supposed to go over my chest, down my other arm, and then on my back. And it was literally because I loved the tattoo Matthew McConaughey had in Reign of Fire. So I kind of designed my own variation of it. And then once I did all this, I started dating a girl that was like, I hate tattoos. And I was like, well, you're really going to hate what I'm doing next. And we dated so long that I just kind of was like, you know what? You hate tattoos. I won't continue to cover my entire body. And then by the time we broke up, I just kind of was out of that phase of tattooing my entire body. But that's how it kind of all started. It goes like under my arm, around, and it's technically 3 pieces. It was done in 3 sections. It all kind of blends together. But it was supposed to be very big. Focus. Human male in his late 40s. It's me. Is it me? Well, I'm not late 40s. What am I talking about? I'm early 40s.
He has this kind of salt and pepper hair that's a little long, and it's got this kind of
The crowd got very quiet too.
You can see he's very much a mage who wants to put together a good impression in a social space. Can make a history check, both Beauregard and Caleb, for me.
History check. Beauregard and Caleb. History check. We got this gentleman.
19.
Not bad. Combined
Caleb, you know this from
17, 18.
you as well would know from reading about it, and some couple of, especially this individual. This is Lord.
I jumped the gun in case it took you a couple minutes. No problem, Star. Because honestly, it seemed like that was something I might want to see. So I'm fine. No problem. Jumping the gun.
Interests and noble circles that are beyond the Empire. some smoothing over. You could already see in the way that he's talking to the martinet, there's like a half-cocked grin to his expression, and very much a practiced, very smooth persona to a social.
I'm watching Person of Interest right now, and I'm paying attention to this. In Person of Interest, there's a character called Martine, and I've been calling her Martinet. And I was like, why? What is Martinet from? I couldn't remember because it was so similar. And for like 3 episodes, I've been calling the girl in Person of Interest Martinet. And then I like just put it together because I hadn't heard the name in like a week or 2.
Be engaged in the conversation as they're all talking. The martinet notices you as you step aboard and goes, "Oh, hello. So, glad you could make it.
I did like a 4-episode marathon of Person of Interest, so that's why I did so many episodes thinking that was the name. So now for a month, I sound like I don't know what I'm talking about.
I'm sorry, my manners. This is Lord Ephesius Uludon, who bows and goes, it is a pleasure to meet you.
Ephesius
What is your name?
Uladon?
We're the Mighty Nine. We're a band of heroes who
The Mighty Nine.
set out to save the world, and we're darn
Everybody like and subscribe if you haven't. I just looked, we're 12 away. 12 likes away from having Jay sit here for 1 more year. At that point, I'll probably have a shirt on. Focus.
That my name got around in the goblin circles. This is very exciting.
Yeah, we talk.
Aw.
Well, who am I?
Yeah.
That I say hello.
We are less familiar with your friend over here.
Oh, this is Lord Desran Thane. He points over.
Desran Thane. Is that what I said before? Desran?
Introducing myself, I am just one of the lords of here, Nicodranas, and I'm meeting with some friends in preparation for the journey ahead.
Would I recognize him then?
Make a history check.
History check to see if we recognize Desran Thane. Why do I know the... Has he done a lot of fucking? That's what we should ask that question. That's important. It might be important. We need to know if he's a womanizer. If he's a womanizer, maybe we could send prostitutes to his room. We could get in his good favor or learn secrets about him by sending ladies of the night.
Caduceus and Caleb. This elven figure does seem a bit nervous in your presence.
Elven figure is nervous.
The person immediately seems to be like,
Could it just be that we're a group of crazy lunatics? I'd be nervous.
but nevertheless, it is a pleasure to meet you, Mighty Nine. I apologize. I must be off. And the
Are you
market
going to be joining us for the voyage, or
No, I will be staying here with my home in Nicodranas.
Why is this dude so...
I wish you all luck on the journey.
Stop that man! Somebody shoot him in the ass.
How do you get your hair so pointy?
And as it casts prestidigitation, you watch the hair continue to find a majestic spire.
I like that he took the time to show us how he gets it so pointy. He actually took the time to show us.
Distracted. Can I case him a little bit? Can I do like a once over?
Okay, what are you trying to discern?
How firm his buttocks are?
How firm his ass is. Check that man's ass out. I don't trust a man with an ass too nice.
If he looks like he has any papers or anything.
Sure, go.
A weapon or something like that.
Go make a perception check for me.
I'm gonna look at his butt.
Yeah,
while she's doing
let's check this guy's ass. We need to know if he works out his glutes. If he don't have good glutes, or if he, I mean, we'll know if he's fighting ready. If he's got a good ass.
8.
You both find the butt.
We
Just kind of.
found the butt. That's a butt.
Not a bad butt.
We got a butt.
About all you
Larkin is my favorite guest character, Desran Thane. Who is Larkin?
see you tomorrow.
I'm Larkin. That's my real identity.
The Lord Theseus goes, oh yes,
Have we met a Theseus before? I feel like we had a Theseus somewhere before.
this is in two nights from now. Before we head out, if you're interested, we'd love love to have such esteemed individuals who are saving the world around here. Martinet has spoken of you, I believe, previously. So if you'd like to come, the actual information regarding this is at the Marquis Zef's domain.
Marquis Zef's domain? The Marquis?
His domain is this like small palace in the Opal Archways.
A lot of names we're getting.
It's super fancy, and it's where largely all the major diplomatic events and parties happen within Nicodranus, and where a lot of the political business between the Empire and the Concords tend to happen at Zafes.
Yeah, I think Mama got asked to perform there one time at a party, but she didn't end up accepting.
Why not?
You know, she didn't want to.
Who is your mother, then?
The Ruby of the Sea?
Insight check, what was that look?
Yeah. Insight check. I want to know what he's done with Jester's mother. Oh, God. He rolled high. We might get to...
Look of immediate recognition, and then a person immediately falling into a series of fond memories.
Okay.
Immediately falling into a series of fond memories. Quite familiar.
A brilliant performer, and
I was going to say, I almost don't want it to roll high because I don't want to know
She was asked to go
Ruby's personal business. I feel like we're being rude.
that our personage does not meet her standards.
Not at all, no. She
Beyond
was
myself,
very
of
ill,
course.
and so she wasn't able to leave at that time.
I am very familiar with your mother.
This event that my cousin is holding, that would be wonderful.
No, Jester's just being nice. It's about the standards.
No, it's not. No. It's really not. It's really not. No, my mama, she was
I'm not offended. My cousin is a dead dog, but, I mean, I've been by the chateau myself a number of times. She is a wonderful woman. It is a pleasure to meet you. Gives you a kiss.
I mean, that's a weird position to be in. How would you react? Like if somebody goes, "Hey, my mother is the Ruby," and you were like, would you be like, "Oh yeah, like I know her," and blow it off because it's like private, or would you be like, "She is amazing"? Because if you're too much, then it's a little creepy. Like, dude, I mean, I know my mom's great, but like I don't need you being like all weird like that. I don't know what's worse. I'd almost rather you be like, "Yeah, I know of her," and like disregard it.
Schmutz there?
Sure. As you begin, I assume there's somatic components to this as well as verbal.
Yeah. Summoning for the first time, but I don't know.
Cad sees all and knows all. Cad coming in the clutch. Cad has a stupid high passive insight. That's right.
You can definitely do that.
So he is
Yeah,
sitting.
he doesn't do things often like that, but when he does, he'll usually prevail.
Okay. All right. Ludinus looks towards.
I feel like it was good for the crowd too. Like I feel like if the crowd wasn't there, he might not be so
That would be wonderful.
like likely to do that. But I dig he did.
If you will attend, I think that would be a glorious event to introduce you to some of the more important figures that are going to be part of this negotiation, as well as the.
I was just noticing the book with all the dice. I mean,
That is an excellent
yeah, well, I guess it is dice, but
to become more familiar with each other before we set out. Of course, we are going to be working together. It is going to be wonderful.
What is
it is going to be wonderful.
transportation? I apologize. There is not room for more passengers.
Oh, we've got our own ship. It's really, really fancy. Don't you worry about us.
All right. If I might have the name of the ship to ensure that there is
We need to ensure that your ship.
the Wharfmaster.
We travel by boat.
Captain, would you can introduce your ship. I know it's a place of great
You're
pride
the
for
captain of
you.
the ship? Oh, so you've traveled the Lucidian Ocean.
If anybody ever questioned the Ball Eater name, I would just say, where's your mind at? We throw the greatest balls. Like we have giant parties at ballrooms. And our balls destroy everyone else's. So we are ball eaters. We just devour all the other balls. I feel like it shouldn't be a problem. We're making it a problem. We should we should be proud of our name. If we chose it, we shouldn't be embarrassed of it.
The gentle ocean wind kind of blows through.
A wind of eons, maybe?
What if that's one of our last names? What if one of our last names is Ball Eater?
alive who knows more about the sea
Like
and ships
Shoemaker or something.
for you.
You should quiz him.
I think
The sailing terms that he knows.
I think we should. I think we should definitely give Ford a test.
Agreed with me. I'm going to just, if you don't,
I want Ford to be tested on his knowledge of sailing.
Lord Theseus even goes, do not worry, friends, but please do come. It would be a pleasure to have you and to introduce you to the delights of Nicodranas.
I would love to go to a party.
Insight is my favorite skill. Might be why I always play high wisdom characters. This is just the crew busting Travis's balls. Imagine though they were busting balls and it ended up being
Do we just show up?
an issue. Like he quizzes Ford and it's like, this can't be true. You're all lying. And then we can't go. We're not allowed to journey there.
Now is probably a good time to state that the Bright Queen, who we are here on behalf of, has requested that we...
The Bright Queen.
artifact
Bidet, I had to finish my game Lethal Company before joining here. Aura, welcome. We voted and I had to do the live stream naked, in case you're wondering. And I always pay my debts. A Lannister always pays his debts.
I was hoping to look at it maybe before the party.
I had a shirt that said that, and I think it was Michelle stole it.
Why can't we look
Well, she didn't steal it. She took it when she moved to LA, and I never got it back. I had a shirt that said, I always pay my debts. And then it said something about whiskey. What's the whiskey one? I know things in whiskey or something? What is that quote?
He said about preparing
I know
ship and all that shit.
many things and whiskey? I can't remember. Pay attention. Ashley is the sailor in this group. Ford is the poser.
2013?
2013. 2013. What month is it right now where they are in real time? Like their time. I know you guys told me around episode 100 is when they stopped doing the live or whatever, the whole, when the world shut down. So this has got to be really close.
Enjoy, and if you require anything, I believe you can just let me know. Looks towards you, Jester.
most gracious.
Toodles. I feel like it's got to be close to like our time of year just 3-4 years ago. 4 years ago? I think 4 years ago.
While we're standing there, I telepathically tell Frumpkin to keep an eye on the boat and keep an eye out for Thane and to follow Thane around town.
Does this boat have like
The music
rules or anything?
is great. February of 2020. Okay, yeah, so it's like very close to where we're at now.
Window elements for a gun deck. Though you're unsure if it's outfitted, they are currently closed, but they are currently designed to be open.
I don't want to be in earshot.
I think it was in February, late February or early March, I think. It would make sense.
Move a bit past the guards, and you're now back onto the dock. Probably a good.
I figured when he made that comment, it had something to do with it. But then I'm like, wait, is it there already?
I want to know what's being said. Think you can get Frumpkin in there? Or at least over on these cannon docks over there? You see what I'm... Here, look at my eye line. Look down. You see that? And you see how there might be like a little opening that maybe Frumpkin can get in?
Yeah, my cat could probably climb over there and open it up with his little cat
He's got
monkey
little monkey
paws.
hands. Yeah.
Little cat monkey claws.
Sad man.
Is it a cat or a monkey?
It's a cat.
He's just in the shape of a monkey.
He's a Frumpkin.
He's a frumpky. I dig that word, a frumpky.
Yeah.
All right, well,
A frumpky.
let's get away from the...
Everyone's saying focus, Jay.
Caleb,
So we're watching.
away from the
What? What? Why would you want to eat Frumpkin?
That's a lot to process.
Yeah, what is that about?
Just because, you know, you can bring him back really easy and not would really appreciate getting to eat a monkey.
I mean, just from a flavor and culinary angle, I am not sure he tastes the way not as accustomed to cat tasting.
Well, I remember you
I
said
mean,
that not used to try to eat Frumpkin all the time.
Yeah, but she was never satisfied.
Yeah, and also there's not much to eat, right? I mean, Frumpkin doesn't have that.
bizarre request.
It's like
I almost feel like Frumpkin would lose, like,
Good point, Ford.
faith in us.
My cat is as healthy as any fucking cat.
If we were like, Frumpkin, sorry, you're going to have to take one for the team because Knot's going to eat you.
Well, he's not a Tarrasque, but for cats, he's pretty good.
Can you get your monkey cat into the cannon?
He's
to hear
already
this?
going.
Okay.
So I have told
Poor Frumpkin. I know Frumpkin could take it,
Monkey along
but I feel like Frumpkin is... We take advantage of Frumpkin and abuse the poor thing.
at the same time as these shenanigans.
We're not like staring at the boat as it's happening.
We're all just staring. We're all just like... We're all just making it so obvious.
90 feet away from the side of the boat.
Okay. Tell me when. Is this 90 feet?
Is anybody
90 feet.
or following us? Are we being
No, the guard. I mean, the guards are watching.
All right, I was wondering that myself. I'm like, are there people watching us? Because we are... There's a lot of times we do things out in the open and don't really pay attention.
Keeping an eye out. No worries.
But so far, no problems. We're keeping an eye out. 10 likes to go. 10 more likes. And we have hit 50, and we will do the next episode as well as this entire episode.
Okay, I've got a baboon prepped for Frumpkin.
Baboon prepped.
The stealthiest of creatures.
Hey,
That's a good. Right?
Stealthiest of creatures rolls an 18.
A baboon? I thought he was like a
just
teeny
searched
tiny
5e
spider
monkey on Google. That's what they taught me at Soltris Academy.
Tiny little spider monkey.
That's huge, Caleb. A baboon is really big.
Well, he's using the stats of the bat.
Well, I rolled
At
16.
115, we're hitting the pipe again. Rogue, what is up, Rogue? I did not see you in the chat.
The righteous brand unaware, you can sense Frumpkin complete the journey beneath the gangplank onto the edge of the ship, and then grasping onto the rougher edges of the outside of the actual ship hull itself, make his way to the edge of one of the gunship portholes, slowly open it, and slip barely inside.
Put my arm on Morgard's shoulder and say, just look at the ocean. It is so beautiful.
What a beautiful sight to behold.
Yeah.
So gorgeous.
Wow.
Wow. We are so inconspicuous.
Just take it all in. What's he saying? Can he hear anything?
Okay, so as
Get that I
okay, so
don't hear anything, so if you try to talk to me, I can't hear
this
you.
will be interesting.
Don't forget,
Focusing through
I can't hear you.
You look into the interior of this darkened gun deck of the ship. There are two cannons within there, as opposed. It looks like it was built from multiple cannons, but there's only two in there. Very beautiful make. And immediately, just at a glance, you can see these are not standard cannonball-based cannons. These are arcane in nature, and who knows what they're capable of when fired. It is very dark.
All right.
Watch two figures.
Two cannons, arcane in nature.
You hear one voice, Ludinus, say,
I couldn't help but gauge your discomfort with the conversation.
and the other figure goes,
It's got to be pointy head, right?
Wasn't expecting to see them.
and Ludinus goes, shh, hold on. Does some hand motions, and as he releases what looks to be a simple spell, there's this faint shockwave that dissipates within a radius of them.
Is he gonna?
And what it does
Is it gonna track Frumpkin?
In the moment, that it's probably some sort of a radial dispel to lock down or destroy any localized magic. However, the illusion around Lord Desrin Thane vanishes. And there standing in his place is a gently floating male drow.
Holy fucking shit, is it what's his face? He's been the... I frigging said I'm so mad. I'm like mad but happy at the same time. Because I didn't want him to be. I didn't trust him, but I didn't want him to be bad.
To which the revealed Essek responds.
I was praying that it still was going to be like a trick, and Matt was going to be like, it's somebody else that's floating.
Of course I am uncomfortable with this.
Oh my god, that's why he was freaking out? That's why he spazzed?
There's conflict in his eyes. And Ludness goes, I understand. But it's extremely important how we enforce and oversee the control
It's like the gentleman. I didn't want Essek to be bad.
of the beacon. Essek kind of thinks for a second. I agree. Ludness goes, we each have
How deep does this go now? How deep does it go? I can't even pay attention because I have so many thoughts about Essek now.
for the deal and beyond. And we never have to speak. Essek sits and thinks for a second and goes,
Because it could go like so deep. We said so many things. We like involved him in so many plans, and
too far in at this point.
this is not good.
Efforts to ensure the tracks have been covered. And no one undeserving was hurt. But I want no further part in this once this is done. Ludness kind of steps forward and goes, I'm surprised to see such affection from such a previously cold individual.
I wonder if any of them thought that. Like at that point, I did not think that guy was Essek. I thought Essek might be dirty,
Maybe you should try for
but I wonder if any of them were kind of. Sam looks so serious too. He's gonna look real bad when we kill him. Sam looks like angry that we have to like that. Well, not angry that we have to kill him. Angry that he's traitor. He's deceived us this whole time. Every time it kept making me feel more and more comfortable with him to the point where I almost felt like there's a point in which I almost feel guilty thinking someone's dirty. It's like at a point, what do you need to do to build trust? And apparently, this is why I don't ever trust people.
I hate parties. And turns around and you watch the illusion takes over once more as his feet touch the ground.
We should wait till the next time we see him and literally just go like, oh, you're that guy, bah! And like stab him right through the fucking head. Like totally play into it. Be like, oh my God, you. And then like grab him around the back and just stab him through the face. I wouldn't even give him a chance. You are a dirty rat. You don't get a chance. I would fight you with honor if you were an honorable person. You're not an honorable person.
So if Frumpkin peeks back out of the portal,
I am so happy we just did that.
friend of ours leaving the ship,
I kid you not, I was thinking, how big of a deal could this be that we're sending Frumpkin in there?
As you guys are kind of walking away from the docks,
I did not think we were going to get a bomb drop like that by sending Frumpkin in. I thought we'd find something out, but
who kind of gives a nod. Hello.
Hey again.
Have a good day. And
See you at the party.
Tomorrow night.
play into it. Very good.
pleasure meeting you.
you as well. And continues on.
You as well.
Great pace.
If you feel like visiting the Lava Chateau, perform?
No response.
That's okay. I'm like, please don't say something that is going to give us away. I'm like, is Jester going to go like, why aren't you floating? That would be bad. That would definitely give us up.
As far as I can remember, there were some shifty people on that.
Oh God, I thought you were talking about us for 1 second.
I mean, normally that'd be fair, but yeah, that was everybody was very nervous.
Listen to the subtext. My heart, you should try Friends sometime. Sam was ready to prolong the war, to break Knott's curse. Yes, okay, good call. Good call.
Hankering to examine the ship, top to bottom.
I guess because Knott is our person. That I forget. Yeah, that is a little crazy. That's a bit crazy.
Go inspect the ship again. We'll head back to the ball eater.
Back to the ball eater.
Make your way back to the ball. Eater.
All right. Didn't think this episode was going to have anything to do with Essek. That was a surprise.
The main mast glances over and goes, back so soon.
If you ask me all the situations I could see, I did not think Essek would be one of them. Killed anyone yet?
Short sword.
Speak to Yasha. She's very disappointed. We'll be below decks if you need us.
Yeah, the captain would
We need you killing people immediately, sir. How dare you?
You're kidding about the killing part, right?
Do I look like I'm kidding?
You had like 20 whole minutes.
The guy didn't kill anybody in all that time. And we're going to give him a hard... I know it's a joke.
ready for the week.
But the poor man, Marius Pujanowski over here.
Okay, Mighty Nine's back.
And Marius,
Yes?
don't get caught.
We're just... I mean, I do realize, too, that Marius it basically asked for this.
Yeah, we're serious.
Keep liking and subscribing, everybody. We're 8 away. 8 likes away. At the break, Marius is getting a drink. I want to see where the break is. 158. 158. So we have 47 minutes. 47 minutes. We will skip ahead, and then I'm going to drink some bourbon. But we're almost at 50 likes, and we haven't even hit midway.
I want to make sure no one's following us along. Yeah, that.
Hey, Ford, maybe you can do your like thing where you can see if there's little orbs following us.
Oh, yes, good point. I'll summon the Star Razor, and I will cast See Invisibility.
Got it. All right.
The Star Razor.
Glancing around the interior of the chamber right now, you do not see any sort of a scrying bauble or glowing orb that would lead you to believe you're being...
Smokes. Oh, we got Ninja. All right, everybody. This is my favorite episode, says the great Forrest the Runner. You haven't hit the halfway point yet. We're 45 minutes away from the halfway point. We're going to hit the radiators. We're going to kick the tires and light the fires, Big Daddy.
Desron Thane is actually our good friend.
Our good friend Essek breaks my goddamn heart.
What do you mean?
He's working for
It is a disguise.
Ludinous. All right, everybody, join me for Radiators and Shots. I don't have a live stream to run. I'm with it. I'm with Ninja. I'm freaking out when I first watched this episode. Got my pizza on my way home, and I could do 4 more likes. Michael will probably break it, but if we hit 100, I'll do the live stream naked. Oh, Radiators. Oh, I didn't open the window. My bad. Hold up. I forgot I closed the window.
Look back at everything.
And he said we were friends.
Radiators.
Hard to read. Hard to read.
But to what end? What is he trying to gain out of this?
Research was mentioned. Don't entirely understand the context.
You mentioned an exchange.
What Sam just said, not just said. What is he trying to gain? What is his angle? I mean, It could be many things. All we need to know is he's a cheating bastard. Shane Barron. What is up, Shane Barron? But basically, it breaks our heart. We were trying to find a friend and trust somebody, and this bastard just ruined everything. Now I'm never going to trust anybody again. The gentleman and him were the only two that I wanted to trust and well, the gentleman ended up being a good dude. I was praying. I was like, let's be 2 for 2. I want Essek to be our dude. I honestly was thinking that at some point, Essek was going to be like, put in a position where he had to like risk his life for us. I thought he was going to be like our savior and help us.
Caleb, how do you feel?
I feel like a fool.
Why?
You have no idea how used to these betrayals the cast are. You've missed out on a lot of Legend of Vox Machina ones. I would imagine. Yeah, maybe, yeah, you get numb to it, I guess, at some point. See, I'm used to movies and shows, but this is like 50 shows in one with the amount of time this is spanned.
Not enough to slow his pursuit. Maybe sense could be talked to him, but I worry that if we confront him,
It'll get crazy. Don't confront him.
stop whatever they're doing.
Oh my god, you know what we could do? I have the perfect plan.
Definitely don't confront him until we get, wait.
Party,
I mean,
and while we're there, and he's like kind of around,
let's see Jester's plan.
we can talk about Essek. And we'll just, you know,
I mean, I'm not against this plan yet.
like talking about, oh my gosh, you know who I wish was here is Essek. I
That's what I'm thinking. That would be funny. That would actually be funny.
never knew that anyone could be
Lay it on thick, like how we love Essek. I think that's a good plan. I don't think he's going to do that, but it'll maybe make him question what he's doing, even though I'm sure he has thought about this very hard. Whatever he's doing, I'm sure he's thought hard about it and is going to probably do it. But maybe just putting, what if he's on the fence? What if he's like, I don't know if I should do this. And then he finds out we are all his best friend. And then when he stops, we stab him in the face. Because I don't trust him ever again. I don't care. No second chances for this bastard.
even coming. I mean, he was another guy, but
Ford could disguise himself as Desrin Thane.
Did we? I mean, I think you guys told me already. Desrin Thane,
We'd have him all
we never met before, right? The real Desmond Thane? Or is there even a Desrin Thane
replace him with one of us.
to begin with? But I feel like the name Thane
already knows that
was in something. It might not have been this.
I see that it's an illusion, so he wouldn't realize it's another person in the illusion.
Except that the other person would be in the same room. I mean, then he would definitely know it was an illusion.
I mean, yeah,
Doing my math right, there's...
No, we take out Essek. We're going to knock him out
we
with
wouldn't be
some sort of poison.
And Isaac isn't at the meeting then?
I mean, see, the problem is if we poison Essek,
As Dayless Thane.
Wow.
Dayless Thane.
So, but is not bad of a plan as that is. Wait. What? We do not have near enough information for any of that to be pulled off smoothly.
I kind of agree with Bo.
And we are also dealing
I kind of like the plan, but I feel like we don't have enough information. Like, if we mess this up, that's everything.
He's not, I don't think he's talking about us.
No, I know. I forgot to ask Martinet if he wanted a tattoo.
Ludinous. Ludinous, she said before, I want to tattoo Mr. Ludinous.
That is unfortunate.
That is an unfortunate circumstance we have put ourselves in.
chat to me.
Okay, so tomorrow night,
Party chit chat.
way doing any of this crazy bullshit.
He called them friends. He had conflict in his eyes. He sat in the hot tub. He did. He sat in the hot tub. That dirty bastard had his balls in our hot tub.
Us this,
thought of a really good idea.
Here's another idea by Jester, but I'm on board with these. I'm totally on board with Jester's ideas when it comes to tampering with Essek now, because I'm angry at Essek.
I'm going to send a message to Essek.
That would be good. But see, my fear is that's a great plan. That's a great plan. But my fear is he's smart enough. I almost feel like he's so smart that he'll feel like that is a really good idea. I just think it will possibly give our position away. But I kind of dig. I mean, it's way better than the other plan.
Teach you about making like enchanted tattoos.
Oh, well.
Nothing, right? I don't think Orly taught her anything. He said he could eventually.
And then
I'm pretty sure Orly said he needed time, or he would.
wrinkles were on his neck. And I couldn't tell like where it goes when his head goes in there. Does it come? I don't know. I remember.
Oh, you. At some point, all wizards turn amoral. I thought it said abnormal. Amoral, not immoral. Amoral. Gotcha. I want a tattoo. 2. He feet, not his balls, but I digress. His feet, not his balls. Got it. Oh, that's right. He didn't go in. That's right. In my head, I was like, he didn't go in. I mean, I in my head, I thought they eventually talked him into it. But you're right. True clever. Morality shifts with power. Jester needs medication for her ADHD. I would say yes.
He was talking about his pursuits.
Here we go.
How badly he wants to see how far he can take dunamancy.
Is it all about dunamancy?
How far he could reach beyond what is sanctioned or structured within the empire.
Yeah,
So-
and we
or
know the
within
Empire
dynasty,
has been monkeying around with it, yeah?
Yeah.
So,
Monkeying around?
trying to learn more about their own artifact from the Empire. What the Empire has twisted it into.
Maybe. Oh man, maybe. I mean, in theory, there's a second beacon. Maybe he knows. And do we know for sure if those prisoners were executed back?
Yeah, how deep does all this go?
Yeah. I mean, we don't really know, do we? This could be a second deal.
That's right, because Essek was getting us access to the prison and all the prisoners. Like, see, there's so much involving Essek. I don't even know how far it could go so deep.
Maybe this is just another deal.
It is another deal. That's exactly what it is.
And like,
Guise of prisoner exchange.
I mean, this sounds crazy, but how do we even know if the Bright Queen is involved? What if Essek is doing all this behind the scenes and the Bright Queen doesn't even know? If he's tricking us, or what if he's doing it for good? I was thinking that too. What if he has a reason? We don't know what he's up to. What if he's tricking them? What if he's... We'll kill him. What if he is infiltrating undercover and he's like, no, you guys don't understand. Like, I don't know. Now I'm... Oh, there. All right. So before I jump the gun on Essek, there could be other things going on.
But he said he wasn't coming. I mean, he said Lord Thane wasn't coming on the journey.
He's clearly coming.
He's coming.
He'll be
He wouldn't be here if he wasn't coming.
He would maybe be disguised as
Someone else. He's going to disguise himself as someone else. What if he takes someone out? He said this guy wasn't coming. So he's going to disguise himself as someone else. Who? Maybe he's going to kill somebody, take them out, and then replace them on the ship.
If his intentions are
What if he kills the Martin? No, well, the Martinet and him were like conspiring together. I think he's going to kill somebody that's already going on one of these ships. Maybe Deremy.
It's also possible, you know, that
Maybe that guy, I don't know.
hookups and
I don't know.
would ruin his plan if we knew about it.
I just worry
I think something... Shh.
take him out of the picture, all of this.
So if you step in a puddle, you're dripping your... Yes. No, honestly, I forgot. I thought he honestly went in the hot tub. He did not enter the dragon. 6 likes away, everybody. We are almost there. I think we might hit it before the break. We're going to hit 50 likes before the break, I think. And then we'll confirm that Matt will cheers and salute. I'm waiting to the break to start drinking the bourbon. Honestly, only because I figured we're going to hit 50 likes. And I know there's another 2 hours after the break, plus the 30 minutes. And I'm like, if I start drinking bourbon too early, I might get a little out of control. So, we're going to have the bourbon in the second part. 43 episodes left. What if Essek is Marius? I like, if it was something like that, that would be insane too. He could be many different people. I doubt he's Marius, but that would be hilarious.
That's wonderfully poetic and not intentional at all. I love that. So you guys head back into the opal archways. You pass through the market.
Well, that was a lot of unexpected craziness, but now we're back into whatever the hell is. I mean, I'm thinking that we're going to set sail by the break. Jay is Larkin, so Jay is Essek. You figured me out. Everyone, he's lying. I swear. Hilarious Marius. Narrative. I'm not thinking narrative telephone. This is definitely an entire live stream type of episode. I dig it. I dig it.
Work in pottery and various clay-based decor. So you can acquire relatively cheaply about the 50 pounds of clay that you require. Just the equal.
We're getting our clay. We're getting our clay. Your nips cold yet? Honestly, I'm starting to get. I'm not cold, but I feel like by the break, since I got to take the headphones off and set the time again, I'll throw a shirt on. But right now, I'm honestly pretty comfortable. I think I just raised my body heat so high from working out that I freaking just stayed hot.
You look like you've gotten shorter because of the weight.
No, it's my casual way of walking. This means I don't care.
I honestly just didn't want to take the headphones off to put a shirt on. But now, I mean, like I said, at the break, we're going to have to reset everything anyway, so it'll be a good time.
Hey, that tattoo thing. Oh, yeah. I'm just curious. Okay, I have a weird question.
Weird question coming up.
Sometimes when you go to these, like, fancy upper echelon parties, there's a tattoo artist there, giving out free tattoos, and after, like, a few drinks, people are like, I think I do want a tattoo. If you tattoo someone, can you then scry on that tattoo? Is that, like, since it's using ink and stuff?
I would have intimate knowledge of something on their body, so yeah, I probably could scribe pretty easy.
What if we just pick up some henna?
I think it works better if it's like permanent.
Wait, what do you mean you'll have intimate knowledge of their body? Sorry, am I misunderstanding what you said?
Oh, I'm not saying I sleep with people when I tattoo them. I'm saying...
Like you tattoo them and then you see everything?
No, I just would know, like if I tattooed your bicep, Yasha, I would have intimate knowledge of your bicep.
Yasha is quite taken by all this.
That's a cool trick.
Yasha's digging the whole concept here. But I like where Bo is going. I'm going to... So Bo, I mean, that's interesting. So if you write a tattoo, you could scry the tattoo and keep an eye on that person or have intimate knowledge of their body, so to speak. I love how dense Ashley plays Yasha sometimes. I wasn't sure. I'm like, in my head, I was like, is she being dense or is she actually confused, and then I'm like, okay, no, she's definitely being dense. Because at a point I was like, she can't be that dense. But part of me thought maybe there was just a misunderstanding. Nope. Marion. Oh, the mother of Jester.
It's early enough in the day. I mean, you're pushing afternoonish now, I'd say. It's early enough in the day where there isn't a lot of patronage yet. You see,
There's about 30 minutes left to the break. So in 30 minutes, we're gonna speed it up, take a break, and then jump back in.
It's been.
No. My who?
Who sings that? Bare Naked Ladies? It's been 1 week since you looked at me. I think that's Bare Naked Ladies. Bare Naked Ladies. See, this was all a reference that I didn't know.
and coming down, you see looks to be halfling feet.
I go invisible.
Okay. And down the stairs, you see holding a wooden sword. You see
Little Luke with a sword. Is this gonna sway Knott's
down and kind of like,
thought process as to what to do?
hi.
Hi, Luke.
Little Luke. It is the Bare Naked Ladies. I haven't heard of them in so long. I was like, I'm not 100% sure. Got the reveal. Fish Market, the bathtub, bow high, and the final conversation. I think perhaps Ashley built Yasha off the back of Travis playing Grog, and barbarians are often lower intelligence. All of a sudden, the Meat Man's ability to run a criminal network makes perfect sense. It's Bare Naked Ladies. Yeah, they also do a lot of Stained. It's been a while. Yes, I do. That I didn't know. I know Stained, but I also I didn't listen to them a whole lot. Bare Naked Ladies, I feel like was just on the radio all the time. That probably was actually that song was on all the time. I just didn't know it was Stained.
He kind of looks up at him and
How lovely.
way up. You see blood. There's in the process.
And the making your way downtown. I thought they were just gonna do it right there.
Oh, just
Stands up and kind of opens the door.
Oh, Blued.
Thank you. Is she,
oh, she's available.
okay.
And as you walk inside, you can see the balcony doors open. The breeze is blowing through.
What if we walked in
Kind of slowly swaying with
and
the gust.
Essek came walking out as Desrin Thane? That would have been horrible. Like we all walk in and Desrin's coming out and like, oh, and we already know it's Essek and he just was with her mother or something. Not good.
Runs up and just gives you a big eye
That would be a problem.
and spins you a bit.
Michael's home. Michael has made it with pizza and goodies.
There's a brief look of like, oh, and then a look of like, show me.
It's really big.
It's beautiful.
It's really big.
See, it sparkles.
It does now. Bring it here, and she pulls you over
It
towards the.
if I'd realized what kind of music the heavier stuff was in the early 80s, I think that's the early 80s, I'd have paid way more attention. It gets, maybe that's, I don't know,
It's a pleasure to see.
in the early, the aughts, the early aughts. I was like, literally like, that's a weird typo.
Look behind the bookshelf.
It gets worse in future episodes. Essek is far too awkward for that. Forgot to get cat snacks. Michael,
That's not a pastry.
you give all the pizza to the cat. That's what you do in this circumstance. You feed the cat all the pizza.
Should I tell him not to eat it?
No, he's not an idiot.
I'm over. Yeah, I'm over here.
Here too. Ruby of the sea, Mrs.
Where is this sound coming from?
Where,
I'm over here.
where is this sound coming from?
All right. Oh, this small girl. Yes, it's good to see you.
Do you have a bathtub?
I have quite a nice bathtub, actually.
Could we fill it with clay?
I have a beautiful bathtub. We're going to fill it with clay and we're going to do a spell and blow up your whole house.
With the fabric before we do. It won't get stained.
Very well. As long as you promise not to harm the bathtub, then, you know, I'm not one to kink shame.
I'm not one to kink shame. I mean, how could she, right? Mom, we're into some weird shit. We have 50 pounds of clay. There'll be a sheet involved. We need the bathtub. That is some kind of mother. That is a great mom. No questions. I don't kink shame. 50 pounds of clay. We're gonna reenact Dirty Dancing. Oh wait, not Dirty Dancing. What is that? Ghost. Patrick Swayze. We're gonna reenact Ghost, but all of us need our own section, and we make giant life-size ceramic bowls.
Quite a bit about him since you were very little, yes.
Turns out he's not a god.
Every child comes to a point in their life
It's like finding out Santa Claus isn't real.
where things, fleets of fancy and imagination from childhood.
I mean, he's a real mama. He's still real.
Of course.
Ruby thinks Jester's insane. Star Wars music just kicked in.
Not a god, but we
That was the loudest I ever heard it.
met this individual.
It's true.
All of your friends are lunatics.
She's safe.
Oh my god.
No, I did. No, we've taken that very seriously. She is quite safe.
So there really is a guy that's been following my daughter. It really is. Since she was a little girl, she's had a predator stalking her.
Sneaking into
Exactly. A grown man was stalking a little girl since she could remember.
She's actually in more control than you might imagine. She actually is dictating quite a bit of what happens in this relationship.
Yeah, if anything, she's the god.
That's my girl.
I dig Marion. Shattered promises. I tried, but my cat doesn't like pizza, seafood, boil, Genoa. Oh, yeah, Genoa sandwiches and bacon.
But like a man.
That's a lot of interesting things. My cat
Looks young.
will eat only mackerel. Coco, well, she'll eat other things too if she has no choice. But she is so picky, Coco.
Did you ever? Okay. You remember how I told you he had no face, like I couldn't see his face?
Right?
I know what he looks like now.
Oh.
Did you ever meet a man who had fiery red hair, super fluffy, and he had very handsome, vibrant green eyes and really large eyebrows? But in a good way.
Really large.
Occasionally downstairs in the chateau, but not as a client. But
That is him!
I don't know if this makes it less weird, but it's good to have a face to the name, I suppose. Are
Well,
you okay?
I'm kind of glad that he wasn't ever a client.
Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. In
Hey, you're invited to a party.
in hindsight, me as well. I didn't even think about that.
Tomorrow at the Marquise domain.
Imagine
They said you can come.
the Traveler was a client of Jester's mother. That would be weird.
That's a few blocks.
Than it already is.
Are you going to this?
Yeah. I would go with you if you wanted.
And you're all going?
We can keep you safe.
That's a.
What's up? What's wrong, Caduceus?
I thought we had all agreed that this was a little tricky. Going into this party, are we sure we want to just treat it like a party, or were we gonna be?
Yeah, I think
I love that the Ruby instantly went to Ford. I thought we had a deal. I know. I was wondering if that was like, to me, it looked like the obvious go-to because Ford is right next to Matt, but I don't know how they're set up.
in this town,
So it might have been just as easy to go to someone else.
Don't let me stop you.
I feel so much better. Yasha just kept mentioning killing people, so I just assumed things were gonna just go.
Well, my point
That's
is,
just my
who could,
go-to. I don't know.
my point being, who could take their eyes off of the ruby of the sea at a party like this?
Very true.
Plus, going to a party with your mom is a pretty great cover.
Very true.
Asked if Lord Sharp was going to be there.
Lord Sharp.
Probably a good chance of him being there.
I would think so.
He is one of the more powerful
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure the guy named Lord Sharp will be there.
ways, so there's a good chance he'll be there. So maybe
Yeah, we certainly don't want to make you uncomfortable. Your daughter has helped broker peace between.
oh, Sharp I can handle. Don't worry, I handle men like him all the time, and they are very easy to handle.
Very easy to handle.
Just be careful if you don't mind.
Okay.
If you're all going to be there, and you, as Sapphire, are going to be there, and she reaches out and takes your hand and kind of squeezes it, then I can be there.
Mom is coming. Mom is coming. I like it. So Matt is going to be part of the crew.
Give her a big hug.
This party's gonna be dope.
Yes.
So proud of you, Mama. I'm so proud of you.
I love when Matt tags along as a party member.
But I'm going to
Even though this isn't like battle party stuff, it's still pretty cool.
my excursions a bit, so. And at this point, you can hear from the steps coming up. I couldn't find any like bread that was as fresh as we hoped for, and you hear Yeza as he's coming up the stairs.
Yeah. Not frozen against the wall. Cheers for Marion for facing her fears. Yes. Our agoraphobia, is it? Agoraphobia, we always say. Would it be any weirder than the gentleman being Jester's father? Probably not. That would be weird. Jester's, yeah. I guess kind of the same. I love that the Ruby instantly, oh, I already read that. Ruby knows about how Jester and Ford feel for each other. And she may, oh, that's right. True.
Taken care of. I'll just give you.
Ash on the right track, on the left. Cheer, oh, I read that.
You see him now, kind of heads back downstairs, a little spring in his step.
Oh, I bet he's gonna go wash his junk off.
What do you mean? What? Oh. Because he knows that I'm coming.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Like a little prep.
He's going to go wash his...
Yeah, well, we're going.
I'm going to go do the same.
Just a little bit of revivification.
We're going to wash our junk to see our children. Like and subscribe, everybody. We're 5 away. We're 5 likes away. Can we do it? By the break. The break's in 15 minutes. In 15 minutes, we'll be taking a break and then continuing the rest of this glorious episode. And if we hit 50 likes, we will do the next 30 minutes of episode 97, which apparently is 5+ hours already in itself.
I should, or at least I want to finish my book, if you don't mind.
Of course, we'll go to the bathroom.
We'll go to the bathroom.
Yeah. Okay.
Have fun. She goes and lays back in her bed and pulls open her book.
We should like turn on a fan or something to.
This bathroom is enormous.
Yeah, it's pretty wonderful.
Maybe we should turn on a fan or something.
Hold on. Let me. I'm just going.
Agoraphobia. Got it.
One,
Agoraphobia. What did I say? Agoraphobia? Agoraphobia? I think it said agra. Agoraphobia.
stained with clay.
5 to go. 5 likes, 4 likes, 3 no, 4 likes right now.
Long, like claw-footed bathtubs, kind of like a silver rim on the edge. She
I like those. I like those old-fashioned claw-footed, like they look like feet.
Polish this tub.
No.
I don't know if I've seen claw. I guess claws. Usually they're like lion feet. I've seen There used to be them in like the old houses I used to clean out.
kind of lay into. And it is like it's
I used to do house clean outs. I still do, but I used to do like older houses, like knockdowns that were being reconstructed. And they had some old fixtures. This was like 20 plus years ago for me. I'm 42. It was back in high school, early college years. So over 20 years ago. Those probably are all long gone at this point, unless they were refurbished or taken care of properly. Or brand new, because they do make a lot of retro stuff. I just told David to get in his account and like I gave 4. All right, well then we should be approaching the promised land. I still have no doubt. I have a little doubt. No, I honestly can't imagine that we have 10 more minutes at least before the break. After the break, 2 hours. I can't imagine we don't hit 4 likes in 2+ hours of a live stream. So I'm kind of thinking we're going to get there, but David, by all means, it might count. It counts no matter what, but it might actually be the winning applause for for Sam Riegel.
And I'm not sure what will happen afterwards, but you know, no matter what, you guys will help me get through it.
We will assist you, my friend. I have a clawfoot tub that we refinished. I love it so much. They're amazing.
Leave or something.
And see, you refinished it. I was going to say, most of the time, I feel like if you buy a new one, they're ridiculously expensive because they know they got you. If you want something that specific, not a lot of people make them right. So it's better to get one that's older and refinish it.
You can be scared too, and that's okay. Yasha, I'm like 60% sure you're not evil now.
60% sure you're not.
Lower percentage.
Yeah, you have too much hope in me.
No thanks.
Oh. Offered alcohol to not and not denied.
Ford, I'm sorry that I always call you weak, but I only do that because I know you're strong enough to take it.
Not as being the sweetest thing ever.
Thank you for taking care of Mr. Caleb. And
The music is great too.
you know, I love you,
Oh,
and you're the second love of my life.
how adorable.
Thank you for being with me.
This came out of nowhere and the music is just like kicking up emotional craziness. What the frick is this? I wasn't prepared for this. This is like just came out of nowhere.
Veth the Brave.
Aww. 500 adorable quotes.
All right, glitter me, Jester.
Can I?
Glitter me Jester. Here we go. Jesus. I feel like it just happened so quick. I thought there was going to be like, I mean, I guess that there's no time needed to waste.
I was anticipating it will do the job.
And the music kicked up. Like the music got emotional and like louder. It just kind of like,
somewhat cramped bathroom.
all right, everybody.
And begin to set up the necessary.
Everyone's saying pay attention. So
Sigils on the floor, setting up the candles, having Bo aid you in burning the proper incense to begin to get the energy itself centered and
I'm getting so tense because I'm assuming, I mean, there's no reason why it shouldn't work. So this is going to happen now.
see some of these symbols begin to glow that same faint color you saw in Essex Tower. And as they begin to grow brighter and brighter, you can see the clay begin to slowly form on its own around Not's body. Is it that moment as the clay kind of creates this
Watch something happens and it doesn't work. I'll friggin' shit.
form, eventually covering the face and the eyes. You, Caleb, can feel yourself connecting on a very mental, psychic, emotional level as part of this with Not. And in that connection, you urge Not to think of her true form.
Oh, I thought he was gonna like urge her to not do it or something. I'm like, what?
As you both sit there and concentrate, pushing into the next level of glyphs on the ground, glowing brighter, and brighter. The clay begins to harden and warm up
Is the knock card going to change?
your body to a point where it's
Why would they put the knock card up there? I feel like the knock card's going to change to like a halfling.
extended for minutes and minutes and minutes. This heat is there, but you hold tight to the trust as part of this, and all of you quietly just watch on as Caleb mutters the incantations under his breath, his eyes in a trance. Eventually, the clay begins to go orange hot. It doesn't burn you, but it begins to just brighten and brighten and brighten. The outside light of the small glass windows in the chamber begin to slightly darken. The chamber itself becoming fainter and fainter. As the shadow swells around it, the glowing clay form of Nott's goblin body begins to emit this bright orange light. You push into the next wave of incantations.
I'm like almost worried now because like Matt's taking so long. Like I like it. I love Matt's description, but it's concerning because I almost feel like something's gonna go wrong or something.
And the slightly lifting clay form of Nott. As you finish the final rites, you finish the incantation with a shout. The clay shatters across the room. All of you are pushed back from the impact of this arcane shockwave. You feel the wood beneath your feet kind of growl and moan. The bathtub shatters.
Oh God. We break. I didn't even like, I wasn't even thinking about that at this point. I honestly thought the tub would be fine. We destroyed the bathtub.
There is still an orange form, healthier and more halfling. As the light begins to fade and the body drifts down into the numerous pieces of shattered porcelain.
Destroyed the tub.
For you,
Veth.
Veth Bernardo.
And there they did. They changed it. I love it. I was waiting for it. I'm like, there's no reason why they would put that card up there. Why put the card? Unless she was going to die. Unless Nott was about to die. Like, I'm like, are we... It's either really bad or they're changing it. So we are now Veth. And it's the name change, too. I didn't even realize the Veth up there. Oh, my God. So Nott is not anymore. I feel like... I mean, that's awesome. That is awesome. Let's smoke one for not being Nott.
Not the goblin I first met.
Not the goblin. We have 8 minutes or less. We have like 6 minutes. So let's hit the radiators for Nott. Oh, normal Nott voice. Normal Nott voice. I was gonna say, is that not gonna be a thing? Radiators.
It's dry.
I pick up one of the mirrors from Miriam's bathroom, counter, cabinet. Just hold it up.
It is good to meet you.
For the great and powerful Nott. So bizarre. Sup?
Do a little curtsy
Oh, little curtsy.
and just sort of twist my hair a bit.
Oh my God, she's back. I mean, that is kind of crazy. Sam should have stuck to the sultry voice. Would have been funnier. Might have been. Caleb better get some kind of speech. Caleb better be like, you owe me for... No, of course. They care for each other a great deal.
I'm so proud of you.
I'm so proud of you. You can do anything. Well, I love you all, but I really want to go see my family. I'm so
This is all great and everything. I was going to say, what about the bathtub? Thanks for everything. Sorry about your mom's tub. I think it's worth it. I mean, we could have probably chose another location, but it was worth it.
Hang on, we're getting dressed.
We probably should have went to an inn. We're getting dressed. We're all getting dressed. We probably should have went to a hotel and used their shitty tub and then ran out the friggin' window and never went back.
Who
Oh.
I'll just grab him and tilt him back and kiss him.
Veth and Yeza reunited. How wonderful. It's gonna get, I'm gonna have to get used to not seeing Not. And like, in my head, obviously, I'm gonna half the time see Not. I feel like there's gonna be times where I'm forgetting.
A regular amount of tea.
And he just grabs you and kisses you again.
I'm
I honestly thought this might happen towards the end of this episode. So now so much has happened already. And we still have 2 hours left. Plus at least 2 hours left.
Coming out of his face.
let's go find Luke.
You immediately get hit in the forehead.
Shot with the crossbow.
A wooden crossbow bolt.
You've been learning, huh?
Right away. Good shot. Good shot.
Good. That was good. I'll teach you about how to keep below the neck for indoor shots.
Okay.
Hey, come here.
And he runs up and gives you a big hug. As he's kind of holding you, you can see your husband just kind of looking back at you with a smile and then looks briefly at all of you and goes, thank you. Thank you.
This was like a huge arc.
With us as long as you have. She's been
It was almost 100 episodes since. Well, I mean, obviously, Not was not since episode 1.
That's the truth.
Matt looks like he's getting very emotional.
I do feel a little bit braver. A little bit weaker too. I might need to lie down.
Yeah, no, of course. Which, by the way, both of you guys do have a point of exhaustion.
I wasn't sure if Matt was getting emotional or if he was looking emotional because he's
Leads you to the side.
the family of Veth. Have fun.
Go pick up some dog to celebrate.
Pick up some dog.
Imagine this moment 100 times, and none of those times were you dressed like a leprechaun.
Yeah, how funny is that? Of all time, I didn't even think of that. I didn't think of that at all. How Sam of all times. Well, Sam is dressed up a bunch of times, so I guess I can't say what are the odds that Sam would be dressed up. They're probably very likely, but of all times, it's this episode that he looks the most ridiculous.
She's not mine. She's done far more than I ever could. I mean, heck, I kind of really mucked things up. So,
Look at Laura.
if anything, I'm just
V-
glad she's there to clean up my messes. You guys too.
I'm ready.
You know, you should go.
Did you guys watch Luke for a little bit?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some.
All right, gonna get some action in. We're gonna take a break. So Not and Veth. See, I'm already forgetting. Yeza is the best. Yeza is amazing. Yeza is a great dude. He's a little like, like he said, Veth is probably tougher, but he is loving.
You help Luke downstairs, and we'll go to our break.
To our break. All right, everybody. We're going to hear Matt Mercer. We're going to go to the end of the break, fix the clock, and then I'm going to throw on a shirt and go use the bathroom real quick. So we're going to do like a 5-minute break. I'll do a solid 5 minutes in case anybody needs to do anything. You can run and do it, and then we'll start the clock. And I'll throw a shirt on because at this point I am cooling down. And the only reason I really didn't was because I knew I had to take the headphones off at the break.
Behind your party members, which is kind of cool.
Can you lead us to a pot of gold?
We'll find out when we come back after.
When you come back after this. All right. And they're out. So we're going to go.
Guys here in just a little bit.
I'm going to go to Matt says what he needs to say, and then we'll pause. So it is less than 2 hours. That was a long break.
Is there anything you guys wish to accomplish as you leave Beth Bernardo at the chateau for a while?
I just want to quickly say that
Oh,
we're sitting in seat G.
I didn't mean to do that. It was like hiccuping on me. I'm going to do 222 29. I think that'll be good.
You leave
Beth Bernardo's house.
Beth Bernardo at the chateau for a while.
All right, we'll do 222 29. That is perfect. So let's do the clock now so we don't forget. 222 29. Set time. Oh, I got to stop it first. That is the time we're using, everybody. It is ready to go. Matt just recapped, and we hit 50 likes. I don't know. Yeah, I think people in the chat are maybe saying it, maybe not. We just hit 50 likes. So not only are we doing the next 30 minutes of the next episode, we're going to come back and we're going to finish this. So I thought this was going to be over 2 hours, but honestly, that was a longer break than usual. I guess because it's live, they took a much longer break, and it is a longer episode, but that was like a 30, what is it, about, actually, no, it's like 25 minutes. I guess that's kind of normal. Either way, we have a little under 2 hours, and we'll jump in and do 30 minutes of the next one. But keep liking and subscribing, because if we hit 100 likes, maybe we'll do an hour, and I'll just keep watching for the rest of time. We'll do something. We'll make something of it. Back, whoa, I'm still showing only 5 likes. I see 50, 2229. 50 likes. Oh yeah, everyone's saying 50 likes. So that's the deal. Keep liking, subscribing. We're going to do the next 30 minutes. After we do this, I'm throwing on a shirt and I'm going to go use the bathroom. Hello, I am back. And we're still at 50 likes. So apparently it wasn't a fluke. I am going to see if Coco wants to join me. The door is open. Coco is out. If she comes in and joins me, then we'll shut the door. But I sometimes she's walks around and does her thing. Beat Jay back. I took a little longer because I honestly was like, if I'm going to drink bourbon, I probably should eat food and not just a protein shake. And my sister made chicken soup or something, some kind of stew. It was good, and I just devoured it in 5 seconds. So I ate enough where it would sustain me for drinking, and I have a protein bar as a backup. So that's all good. We will have food, and then I will drink. We have a shirt on now, and we are also going to do almost 2 hours, finish the live stream, and then jump into episode 98. So let's just jump into it. It's been at least 5 minutes. Those of you who are not back yet, I'm sure you will be soon, but it's definitely been over 5 minutes. So here we go. Everybody get ready. I'm going to give you some time, and then we're going to go. I'm going to take a drink first. Let's do that. Let's take a drink so that in case anybody is running behind. The reason this was red before, those of you who were here way earlier, I was chugging this and I poured it in the glass and I'm like, it's dragon blood. It's beet juice. I'm doing it for like while I'm getting in shape and trying to like do my utmost. I add beet juice. It's like this like powder you put in. It's from one of these companies because they're like beet juice helps with your vascularity because of nitric oxide and all that good stuff. So that is why my drink is bright red. But welcome back. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, here we go. We're going to jump in. 3, 2, 1, go.
I just want to quickly say that whoever's sitting in seat G52 way up in the gallery should look under their seat for a little gift.
G52. What made them pick G52?
It's Veth's used underwear.
Veth's used underwear is under G52.
Oh, I am going to just.
Did they randomly pick a seat, or is that not even a real thing?
What happened?
Colvin, cheers, my friend.
Start cleaning it up.
She is
Is there any way we can try to
Is it Friday yet mug? This will be the first drink from the Is It Friday Yet mug. Colvin, Clever, who's drinking tonight. You don't have to drink to have fun. But I have usually more when I do it. I'm not condoning it, but do it. No, don't do it. Cheers to whoever. I'm going to wait and see who's joining me.
Not is not not.
Not is not anymore. Not is not anymore.
Isn't the goblin anymore?
They were shitty seats. Is that what it was? They were shitty seats? Snow is great, but it's a lot of headache. Sam leaves gifts for the nosebleeds. Oh, really? Is that the case? Clever is joining in. So Clever, Colvin, Ninja, Shane, the Hiking Viking can't. I was going to say I feel like the Hiking Viking might join in, but the Hiking Viking is being
I'm gonna find somebody else to
a
give
good person and helping the roads stay clear from snow in PA. So cheers to the Hiking Viking and clearing the roads. And Vero G, we got Rob Williamson. Rob Williamson. Cheers to Rob Williamson.
Any other business you would like here in Nicodranas? Is there anything else you would like to do while you're here before the party?
I'm going to take a little sip because that is still pretty freaking strong.
The next day, I would like to ask Jester if she could lead me to a shop.
I don't drink as often. I drink like once a week now, and you guys, the last 2 weeks it's been with you guys. New Year's, I did have a couple beers on New Year's Eve, and I had champagne at midnight. So I did have a couple, but I didn't get like, I don't even think I was drunk. I think I had 2 beers and a glass of champagne on New Year's. But you guys, I drank more, I feel like.
There is
The Restless Wharf.
the rest. Oh, that's in the Restless War.
In the Restless Wharf. Cheers, Minnesota, Emily Mary. To soda. Rob Williamson. Have we seen you in the chat before, Rob Williamson? I feel like I seen you before, but if so, I say this all the time, it might not be as frequently as others, but I feel like Rob Williamson has been in the chat before.
Paper and ink as well.
Oh, you want paper?
Well, that as well, but I'm looking for something new.
Ooh, what?
I'm gonna maybe eat this. I don't know. Maybe I'll eat that in a bit.
Yeah, that's important.
You can find that in a store.
You can find that on a plane. You could find that on a train.
At some point.
Just a bit. I pop in occasionally when I can. Yes, I figure. I at first I was like, and then I'm like, wait, no, I've definitely seen Rob Williamson before.
Do I know of one with scrolls?
There isn't like a magic shop here in Nicodranas per se.
First time I've been able to come down and watch the full stream. Awesome.
That I mentioned earlier.
Have you been lingering in the background, Rob, or did you get here at some point?
Magic-based establishment akin to, let's say, Pumat's or anything
Right.
in this city. It's kind of whatever gets picked up by the other eclectic
What the heck was that?
and stores, and they're
I like couldn't breathe for a second, and then all of a sudden like a rock flew out of my chest and I died for 5 minutes and then came back to life, and now I'm stronger, twice as strong.
Yes, sir. Maybe he has a spell he would sell you.
Yeah, we could do that. That's a good idea. You think that's more likely than the shops here in town?
Well, it's hard
Is
to
it just me, or did the music get way louder since like the not moment? I don't know if Matt forgot to dial down the music. It's not a bad thing. I dig the music, but I feel like it got way louder and it stayed way louder.
And if not, perhaps he can point us somewhere.
Might be intentional.
It's a lost cause. Let's give it a shot. Lot to get done.
Lot to get done.
okay. Anybody else going with them to the Tide Peak Tower, or just the two of them?
Oh yeah, I'll go. Yes.
Hello. Come here.
There's that fish place you like.
Come here. Come up here.
That's true.
Eat my baby. Hello. It's kitty play. I heard the cat meow and I'm like, where are you?
After going through Wentworth Fort,
What you doing?
eventually Yusa greets you down in the familiar kind of gathering chamber at the base of the tower as he descends in his
What you doing?
somewhat aloof way.
Coco has gotten so, like,
So it would seem that
jealous if I do anything but play with her now because I've spoiled her rotten for the last couple months. So now when I come in here, she just cries and bangs on the door. But I have to, switch the cats because they don't get along. So now she's like, you gotta play with me.
magic.
Rare magic. But in all my noodling about, I have heard
All of my noodling about.
shielding yourself specifically from
Can you guys see her? I'm trying to see on the camera. I think she's like tilted the other way.
shield, but like a sphere.
Coco, go like this. Look. Oh, there you are. Yeah, there you go. Sit right there. Don't drink the bourbon. Kitties don't have bourbon.
But I do have coin, or I could trade in favor.
Hi.
I do have a few things, and maybe it is presumptuous of me to ask, but
Oh, she sneezed. She sneezed.
looking at the specific spell in question here.
Oh, it's a baby. Oh, it's the baby.
No death.
What spell?
Oh.
ability is what I'm looking for.
Do you want to be like a superhuman?
Yes, we want to be superheroes.
No, I'm very
We want to be superheroes.
human. But humans
She always smells my bourbon. Most cats will be like, "Ugh," and like flinch or something. She'll get her face like right in it. Like she wants to like go in.
Right.
It would indeed be difficult to locate this sort of magic in the streets of the city. Most trade passes through to other destinations.
But she is a sweet lady. This is the one that would never come out of hiding. Now she's like miss attention. Then she goes away. She's like, all right, I've had enough of your shit. I'm going to go lay in my bed because it's not my bed anymore. It's her bed. I feel like this is what marriage is like after a couple years, except it's a cat and doesn't even speak to me.
has been extremely useful to me in this time since you left last, and whenceforth is
She looks like my boy Charlie. I think I've told you, Amy, but that is the name of my brother's cat too. And it's like he was telling us during Christmas, it's like 17 or 18 years old. And with everything that happened with Sammy recently, he was like, now I'm like freaking out because Charlie's been in my life for like half of it. He's a little older than me, so he's like 44. And he's like, Charlie's been my cat for almost 20 years. That's like half a lifetime. Since like since pretty much he was an adult. He got the cat during college. Or like right around college, he got that cat. And now he's 44. But Charlie is the cat's name. And Charlie was also Michelle's first cat's name. So a lot of Charlies. A lot of cat Charlies in my life. One of my kitties drank my eggnog. It was so interesting. It was an interesting time. My mom had a bird as a kid that would peck the ice cubes in my grandfather's scotch and fly end up drunk. That's great. I would love it. I had a friend whose dog would drink beer. I was like, this is not good at all. We were really young, and I was like not the type to speak up back then. And I remember they would just like, his dad would be drinking beer and they'd be watching the game and they'd put like a bowl out with beer and the dad would like pour beer in the bowl and the dog would drink it. I was like, what the frick kind of weird shit is this? I mean, I didn't know if it was, first off, it's probably not great for the dog. Second, I can't believe the dog wanted to. Hobnobbing. Hobnobbing. I feel like that's a good thing for Hot Pocket. Hobnobbing. Everyone like and subscribe. We just hit 50 likes. Well, we hit 50 likes before the break. But I would like to surpass that by 500 by the end of this. So let's do it. Let's this is not a game. We have to hit 500 likes. Stat.
Yeah, man. I had 2 cloaks. Get used to it. That shit happens.
all right.
One fish market. Yeah.
Is Laura Bailey's bag like a reference to something or just a nice bag? Because I feel like it's so interesting looking that it's possible it is a reference to something. If it's not, it is just a very eye-catching bag.
I'm dressed okay. But won't people know that it's an illusion? There's a lot of magic people. Don't you want to?
Plus 500 likes. Ninja said so. Should we smoke, Ninja? Oh.
Well, if it's
I think I gotta shut the door if we smoke.
for real.
Ninja, are you good to smoke? Ninja, are you I never even saw it before. Are you working? Are you working? You taking out the trash? AKA fighting crime and throwing Gotham's villains out the windows of buildings?
But, there's something to be said about, when in Vasselheim.
I almost forgot about Vax's cloak rack. The cloak rack. My 13-year-old Griffin passed away last year. My young boys are Charlie, Motorboat, and Felipe. They're all under 2. Felipe's only 8 months. Oh my God, you have a whole pack of youngins. You have plenty of time to live a life with them. Motorboat is Sammy's twin. Sweet little blue boy and white markings. Oh my God, adorable. Motorboat. I love it. I'm going to get another Sammy. I've told you guys. I wanted, like, my dad, right, like 2 weeks after Sammy passed is when my dad had the relapse. And now he's pretty much back to normal. And the holidays and everything, I was like, I can't think about a pet right now. But now that we've gotten through the holidays and Dad is back on track, I very much want to get a Sammy replacement. I also feel like Coco, it needs a buddy. Coco grew up her whole life with friends. Michelle had 5 cats at one point. Then Coco moved here, and it was Marty, Sammy, and Coco. Then Marty left. Coco or Sammy died, and now Coco's like all by herself. And I'm like, sometimes I feel like she looks around like, where did all the chaos go? Because Marty and Sammy were chaotic, and she basically was the runt and just hid. Now she's like I feel like she's always thinking something's coming out of every corner, but it's not, because they're all gone. But I want another Sammy. I definitely want another Sammy.
Why are you looking at me?
It's her dice bag. It's just, I've probably seen it before. It just looks very, it's very eye-catching. My cat's name is, what is that? Is that Poor Chivalina? Percivalina Frederickstein von Musel de Rollo the Third. Oh my God, it's a play on Percival Derulo. I'm like, when I saw Derulo is when I figured. Yeah, are you being serious, Clever? So it's Percivalina Frederickstein von Musel Derulo the Third. I don't know if I'll remember that, but I'll remember the reference. And he's always after me Lucky Charms. Caleb, that might be the loudest I've ever heard Liam laugh.
Alrighty, so
Liam is openly cackling. Good for him. Have a good laugh, sir. Have a good laugh. Have a good laugh. Amazing name. Clever. She does listen to it. I almost feel like she'd listen to it. Not that I'm doubting the intelligence of your cat, because she probably does know her name. But I feel like that is so many words that anybody would respond just like thinking, what is this guy saying over here? Like if I was like, Bob, Fred, Jack, Jim, Frankenstein, hallelujah. My God. Coco is beating down the door over there. Coco. Oh my God, Coco is ripping into that door. If Coco goes at the door again, I'm going to have to get up and put the fence up. Coco's going under the door and trying to get Dobby.
You buy me a Lady Gaga meat dress or do not come home.
Lady Gaga meat. Oh, I know what she's talking about. I was like, a Lady Gaga meat dress.
That would be
My cats were Shadow, Jumper, aka, and Blanco. Only Blanco left at about 17 or 18 years old. That's typically, even though that sounds old to me, that's typically the age where most of my cats live to.
that's enough time. That's great.
And like Ray's had one cat. Small, pay attention. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's have a drink to Emily and having great eyes. Cheers. Oh, brother.
Can't let you spend the rest of your evening researching and taking down the spell. Is there anything else anybody else wants to accomplish before the evening's done, or do we want to move on to the next?
I can't believe this is still ice cold. I poured it in at the beginning of our entire thing, which was like 2.5 hours ago.
It is my favorite terrain.
How funny is this? The actual clock and the live stream clock are almost identical. I saw that. It is my terrain. I did hear the joke. And Liam, yet again, is mind blown over there. But I just got mesmerized by the fact that the clock, even after all the breaks and everything, we almost match up perfectly. It's less than 1 minute off the actual clock.
You do? You get some nice fish?
Home free. Nope, I was too early. Oh, okay. Fish market. The fish Adam Espinosa. What is up, Adam? The fish taco.
Shellfish a lot. Yeah. But it's really like hard to crack.
How? I was gonna say, how far is this joke gonna go? But we're talking about shellfish, so don't be crazy.
Ford, you have a favorite fish dish?
Fish dish. Fish dish. I love fish sticks.
Check the fuck out. Like, deep stare. Deep stare.
Will you pass me the butter?
Pass me the butter. Deep stare. Liam is having a good old time. I love it. Liam doesn't seem like he emotes enjoyment. I mean, being Caleb, he's always depressed and sad. It's nice to see him laughing his butt off.
For our clothes. Hopefully, it's
So much innuendo. I love it. Adam Espinosa, we love you. Cheers to Adam Espinosa. Adam, have you just joined us, or did I miss your name 500 times? I feel like you just got in here.
to, just wear simple.
I'm only taking little sips, guys. We're pacing it because we still have
Color.
That's like a
over 2 hours counting the next 30 minutes of the next episode, which we're literally right at 51 likes. Like, we literally just surpassed it. So I'm hoping we get 500 more. Ninja was supporting it. Ninja over there supporting the 500 likes. And Ninja is home free. Ninja, did you get out early? Or did you have the day off? Or did they give you the night early because of last week's shenanigans, like the Christmas and New Year's back-to-back weekends? I feel like you deserve the weekend off. Did you make bank? I bet you made good money. All my friends at work, like delivery jobs and service industry, they said it was one of the best holidays they've ever had. I think people were making up for the pandemic, and prices are higher, so tips are better. I feel like if you worked, it sucked, but you made bank. Cheers to making bank.
There's never going to be a year. So, as you all gather for the night,
Delicious, but so strong.
the clothing of your preferred request and acquisitions will be ready tomorrow.
I'm going to pour beet juice in my... You put eggnog in my goat's milk. I wish he laughed more in Campaign 3. Sam and Travis made Liam laugh so much in Campaign 1, he got abs from it. I wish he laughed more. Y'all want to smoke and drink? Yes, I think so. I did have to go in at 7 this morning to wash all the dishes and surfaces due to the business exit door. Caught fire last night. Welp, now I'm out of here. Adam Espinosa, you have a glorious night, my friend. I'm going to shut the door so we can smoke because Robbie might come home and I don't want the entire house filled with smoke. So, ready? I don't want to have to reset the clock. So I'm going to sprint. Ready? Here we go. I don't want to sprint when I'm on. I'm going to... Let's see if I can do it in 5 seconds.
Like more and more of the armada in the harbor is getting prepared. The days are growing quickly to exit from the
I think it was 5 seconds. Maybe 6. I might have done it in 6. I failed. I failed you all.
The day is yours. Jester and Caduceus return with
All right. Now we can smoke.
prepared for the night's event.
Let's see. I could count. 1,
Them know and show off
2.
Yes, we
I think I had him on in 5 seconds. I think I did it in 5 seconds.
did.
It looked like I might have done it in under 5 seconds. I just saw, because I'm a little on delay so I could see myself.
Embroidery on it,
Stream crashes. The whole stream crashes.
like silky lining.
You guys let me know. Give me your honest opinion. Did I do it in under 5 seconds? I think I might have just hit it or did it slightly before or after.
You look really nice, Kayla.
6 seconds? That I honestly, I'd lean. I'm a fair guy.
Got her
And just by my judgment, I'd lean a little more to the 6. I'm going to be honest. I have a conscience, and I feel like cheating is not right.
like a
So I will agree with Vera G.
slate gray and cobalt blue ascot.
All right, everybody. Get your radiators ready. We're going to watch these outfits.
Fitted boots, like that go up to
Here we go. Radiators, Colvin, Shane, Clever, Ninja, whoever else. If I missed you, you know I love you. Colvin, did I say Colvin twice? Radiators.
Physical reaction happening.
look very nice on your butt. And then we got you a navy suit coat.
A navy suit coat. I like it. Navy blue with the captain suit coat. I like it. I like it.
Square shoulders to show off your frame.
Very nice. Very nice.
Shiny black boots.
I thought there was going to be shenanigans. That is very nice. I knew there'd be something. I knew there'd be something. And we have the biggest pirate hat they could ever make. How big we talking? This hat puts Avanticas to shame.
Wear it for, that was more just for fun.
Amazing. Did I remember Avantica having a very elaborate hat, specifically. I want to know if we could see. There's got to be fan art, right? Got to be fan art of Ford's fancy pirate hat. Does anyone know if Laura and Tal planned it during the break or just came up with it during the... That's what I was... Rob, I was literally thinking this. Are they doing it on the fly or was this all preconceived? They had to have played around with it together, right? Or is it just on the fly?
For Yasha, we got you a beautiful, long, black velvet fitted evening dress.
Ooh, very nice. Very nice.
The cut goes across your chest like this, so your shoulders are out and it's got long.
Nice black velvet dress. I dig velvet. I love the feel of velvet. I love suede. I just bought suede. You guys know Hey Dudes? The shoes Hey Dudes? I never heard of them. Jesse's boyfriend Robbie has like 20 pairs of them and got a bunch for Christmas. And he was raving about them. So I went on the website and they had indoor suede boot kind of Hey Dudes. I just got them. I haven't worn them yet. And he swears they're the most comfortable thing for indoor wearing. Like, I want something not just like a slipper. I want something I could run outside and grab the mail if I need to, but something that isn't going to soak into the slipper and destroy it after one outdoor visit. I hear they're very comfortable. Pretty sure Teal has done fan art of these outfits. Teal Bird, if you're in the chat, send some my way, my friend. I would love to see a fan. I would love to see art of all of this. I heard all the description. I figured the Ford hat thing was the big one. The rest seem to have very lovely. I mean, even Ford has a lovely outfit. He just has a very elaborate hat.
You guys make your way.
Make our way. Ooh, the Marquis de May.
What's Mama wearing?
Wait. Oh.
Good call. She has a number of dresses at her disposal.
I figured.
She picks out
Mama's dress.
to contrast, but also mirror the design that you had purchased and brought along, except for it's in a deep purple velvet.
Another velvet dress.
For the chiffon, hers hugs her legs like an upside down wine glass.
Ah, very cool.
Kind of Jessica Rabbit-esque, I guess you would say, with the arm gloves there. Beautiful jewelry right around the
Jessica Rabbit-esque with an upside down wine glass shape at the dress bottom.
No, that's
dress wear is
that's beautiful.
Yes, very cool. Velvet, dark purple. I dig it. Purple's my favorite color.
your hand.
I'm in.
You help her pass the threshold of the chateau, and you step into the cold night air.
I thought because Ruby, I thought it was going to be like Ruby Red, Jessica Rabbit kind of thing. But I like purple better, so that's fine. And just because your name's Ruby doesn't mean you got to wear red all the time. Even though you might.
What is essentially a small palace draped in white silks with candlelit lanterns that hang from all around the premises.
Boop, boop, boop. Teal is sleeping. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I definitely saw them chatting during the fish market. I wasn't sure if they had chatted all the art, at least during the fish market. They spend the last 10 minutes on stream planning.
As you guys are brought to the front,
They were talking down. Oh, that yeah, I saw them talking down there. I guess they conveyed. I guess they must have got most of it done. I'm just surprised they were able to do so quickly. Why is purple your favorite color? I don't know. That's why the mug is purple. That's why my website, my YouTube thing is purple. I don't have a reason as to why. It just always drew my attention. The funny thing is everything I'm looking at is purple. I have everything customized in purple, even on my phone. I don't, just my favorite color. I'm trying to think if there is a reason. It just always stuck out to me. I always like the combo of green and purple too, because like the Hulk and the Joker, like going back way back to like when I was a kid. But I don't think it had to do with the green. I think it more so had to do with the purple. But it does. It is like I do a lot of things with green and purple because of the contrast of the two, and the fact that it compares to the Hulk and the Joker, like very chaotic things. As you can see, this is green. Look, here's green. I got green.
As part of that arrangement there, let me get some of my notes out of my way because I get in my way very easily.
I don't know if anyone else said already. Oh yeah, the dude had to go to bed. He's very sick. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, I was actually going to ask. The dude, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I didn't see it earlier. I hope you're feeling better. We will be getting Percy Jackson 3 and 4 out this week. I had to delay them because I ran out of data on Vimeo. So I'm like, oh crap, I can't get the weekly episodes out if I throw up all. I'm done. I'm caught up, in case you're listening. I'm caught up on Percy Jackson, obviously, because I posted the 4th one on YouTube. But I have to post them tomorrow. So Percy Jackson will come out this week. And we're definitely going to do True Detective Season 4, if anybody's wondering about that. It comes out a week from Sunday, I think. I'm doing Season 4. I've never seen Season 3, but they said you don't need to know. I saw 1 and 2, skip 3. We're doing 4. Totally separate stories. Look up at my last. Where's Star? I'm about to share a fan art link, but don't share on screen. It is not Teal's, and we don't have permission. I'm about to share a fan art link, but don't share on screen. How do I... You want to just send it to me, Star? And I'll use it? Oh, wait, we don't have permission, though. Oh, you just want me to, like... Oh, don't share. I get you. I got you. I was like, I'm not clear. I get you. If you wanna throw it up there. Which shade of purple are you talking to? Maybe you're not talking to me. I think you're talking to me. I like dark purple, like this. Honestly, like that purple. My brother knows me very well. So if you notice, ViewMasters, like the ViewMasters logo, the mug, all of my you can't see my setup, but all my setup is the same color purple as on my YouTube banner and everything. Lord Robert Sharp, and everyone's saying focus, or at least Amelia.
You look like you're from not around here. What is your name, you gorgeous creature? And he puts his hand out.
My name is Yasha.
Yasha is getting somewhat hit on.
The pleasure is mine. He takes your hand and pulls it in like kind of abruptly and does a full-on kiss.
Oh.
Yasha.
I hail from Jorhas.
Oh.
Where are you from?
Oh.
I've been here my entire life. No, seriously, where are you from?
I've been here my entire life, but seriously.
The rest of the group does not exist. Kind of a benefit to you at the moment, Jester.
Yeah. I look over at Jester.
You don't know where Jester is?
Kill him? Is she saying we should kill Jester? Or kill the dude?
I'm sorry.
And look at Caleb behind her. I couldn't see Caleb well because the clock is blocking his bottom half, but
Getting smaller?
things are getting smaller.
That's not what I meant to say. They're over there, and I think I need to go over to there. Yeah.
Well, let me escort you. And he kind of scoops his arm into yours.
Great.
That's it. I step out from behind Ford.
Okay.
Leave it alone, creep.
Leave her alone. I'm surprised Yasha allowed it. I'm surprised Yasha didn't like yank his arm off or something.
Hand out from your arm and goes, interesting.
Yep, I'm here. What you gonna do about it?
You'll find out soon enough.
Oh.
He walks away.
I guess charm person.
All right. I like it. Let's play ball. I dig it. Yeah, let's go. You wanna
6 is a failure, so he walks away and kind of like, I am terribly sorry. That was very rude of me.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I feel like we got off on the wrong foot a long time ago.
We really did. And you know what you should do is just apologize to everyone you've ever met.
to everyone you've ever met. Would that mean, would the spell eventually run out? This is what's going through my head.
Funny one still to this day.
If he actually had to, would the spell run out and eventually he would stop, or would he actually continue to go around until he said, "I'm sorry" to everyone?
I've got no gloves on. I left my gloves out on the balcony. I was wondering if you could go fetch them for me.
What, upstairs?
Yes.
Listen to the music. It sounds like an old Final Fantasy game.
That one right there.
That one
Tell me that doesn't sound like Final Fantasy Mystic Quest or something.
left them there.
It stopped now. Oh, it's kicking up again.
It would mean so much if you could get them for me.
I am a fan of burying such hatchets. I'll be back.
Okay.
Could I get you anything?
You could just go away.
Hey, can you all still see me? I see you, Star. And I see time for smoking and some pizza rolling on the floor.
No, I'm going to watch
Let us
who's up there.
smoke again. Ninja is ready for smoke. I want to take advantage of these moments when Ninja is with us and not working up a storm. So here, let's go. Everyone get ready for hitting the radiators. The radiators. I might have to pack after this, so we're going to see. Ready? 1, 2, 3, break.
You back away just in time to see the door as it like kind of slides over and latches. Oh no.
I'll come up next to her and let me jimmy the lock.
No.
And I'll stick the dagger in.
Click. All right. That'll work. That'll work.
Turn it.
Explain what the dagger does for those who aren't aware.
Dagger of denial.
The dagger of denial.
Point of the blade into any keyhole and seal it shut. This keyhole sealed in this way cannot be unlocked until the dagger is placed into the keyhole once more.
Very cool. What?
It's locked forever.
It's locked forever until you use the dagger again.
But you now feel the just enjoying some air, don't worry.
Where did we get where did I miss that one? Where did we get the dagger of denial? Have we had that, or was that just recently when we were gearing up?
No, you look really good, Yasha.
I've never had that happen to me before, and that was,
Next time it happens, feel free to just punch the guy.
That's what I'm shocked Yasha just didn't go off on that dude. I'm surprised she didn't like deck him just for touching her. And we're already down to an hour and 15 minutes, believe it or not. We are blowing through this episode. We should be done by 10 o'clock. We're on pace for 10 o'clock.
There's no excuse.
I'm very proud of this right now.
Oh, okay. No, it's beautiful. It's great. It's great.
We could still kill him. I'm kind of with Yasha's idea here.
I think we have more.
I mean, I think we've encountered way more evil people than a dude that's just a little bit of a womanizer. What he's doing is very wrong, and he should be smacked around and embarrassed. But I don't think killing a man like that is justifiable. We should not be killing womanizers. Womanizers, they just need to be embarrassed and put in their place. You don't need to kill them. If we were going to kill them, then where do you draw the line? Let's just kill everybody. I mean, we can kill everybody. I mean, according to Yasha, she told Marius that like it's crazy if you're not murdering someone every 20 minutes.
You do see the emissary Lord Zedengraf,
Trent Ickathon.
a member of the Dwendalian Empire, and acts as an emissary similar to what Elysius does for the Cerberus Assembly. Zedengraf does for the Dwendalian Empire.
Zedengraf.
So like,
Have we ever heard that name before? Zedengraf?
but Athesius Uladon is the one who's related to the person who's running this party and owns this place, which is
So it's an Uladon household.
Marquis of Nicodranus.
Who is the Marquis?
You do, yeah. The Marquis
The brother of Uladon is the Marquis of Nicodranus.
goes to greet them as they enter, eventually noticing
Are these Uladons up to... I mean, it would make sense that they'd be part of this, but I don't know. That's a interesting connection. The whole part is a ride. Clever said, smoke, smoke, pay attention. Parley, 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 parley.
this soft white cloth hat on top that kind of raises up into a point with a beautiful gem emblazoned on the front of it. He has a mustache that is kept, almost becomes a full kind of Stonewall type mustache point, but it's carved in the center there, so it just is this really awful fancy mustache. But as he approaches and extends his hand,
If you can't groom it properly and you're of that stature, you probably should
These people
get rid of it.
for me, but I have been told that your rival is friends of the assembly, which makes you friends of the Marquis. So, who are you?
We are unknown friends of the Marquis. Lord Sharp deserves...
Mighty Nine,
I can't see the word. It is blocked by a heart.
have a wonderful night. Do not break anything.
Episode 68 introduced the dagger. He also has been trying to destroy Jester's life. They got the dagger in the cave with Oban
conversation with you almost as
when they accidentally released... They got the dagger in the caves with Oban. Yeah, so it was like a really long time ago, 68. And she was trying to destroy Jester's life. But
you do notice
yes, I guess.
that Lord Desrin Thane notices your arrival, and about maybe 20 or so minutes.
Desrin Thane. In my head, I'm like, oh, Desrin Thane's back. Oh, wait, that's Essek.
Entirely on the opposite side of the party to you guys. Every time you shift somewhere, he shifts to keep elsewhere. There is definitely kind of an intentional.
We have to do... Are we going to do the message?
That's one way to do it.
Hi. Hi, good to see you.
Honestly, though, it's not out of character for Jester to do that. I think doing this would make Essek think Jester is just doing what Jester does. So her chaos
Play it a little cooler.
is actually needed in this circumstance.
We can go over and like a zone of truth him or charm him. Or
Yeah, but I think there might be things like zoning of truth and stuff. I don't know if would he be too powerful for that to work on?
eavesdrop.
Yes.
Is there a way we could reveal his identity to everyone in the room, like right now in the middle of the party? Is there a spell one of us are capable of where we could go like reveal self, and now like everyone's like, oh my god, it's Essek. that would probably create a huge problem. But I don't know how it would help us. It would just like ruin everything and sap it. Yeah, we probably don't want to do that.
How will I know when I'm ready?
I don't know, but if
That's no.
That's no.
how would you like an hour of being your best self?
Sounds like meth.
Seems like
An hour of being your best self. Take meth. That sounds horrible. That sounds like you should take meth. Sam just told the entire audience to take meth if you want to feel like your best self.
You sound like the last thing people hear sometimes.
We often are the last thing people hear sometimes. It's
Yeah, that's fair.
it's kind of what we sound like.
Okay.
if we're going to split up and mingle, just because we don't seem to know
Bulls? Was that Bulls?
fiend or undead within 60 feet of this room.
Okay. Yeah.
I believe Dispel Magic might do it. Oh, well, we know that. We know that Ludinus did that thing where he, and then that's how he was revealed. So clearly it can be done.
Which is comforting.
But do we? I guess if that works, then yeah, we do.
Go with Caduceus.
You'll like it.
What does womanizer mean? I don't know if it actually has a definition, but I call a womanizer someone who is, like, to put it, like, sum it up, someone who is very rude to women to get further advancement sexually with them. That's what I would sum it up as a woman, in my mind, what a womanizer is.
To where anybody would be able to see.
Like, but rude in like a way where they think they're being slick. Like overly rude, think they're being slick, and then like kind of like take advantage of the moment and hope that you just let them put their arm around you and guide you around. That's a womanizer.
Ball out of my stash, and I squeeze just a little bit of juice from it, and I just flick it into your eyes.
As per the wiki anyways, what is it? Previously, womanizer is a person who overly sexually pursues a woman in a predatory and creepy way. But they think they're... I think I gave a pretty good definition. Wasn't my definition pretty much like right on the nose of Forrest, the runner's actual definition? I write for wiki.
The ethereal plane for up to 120 feet.
So Beauregard. Yeah. He flicks this in your eyes, you go, ow, and as you open them, there is a sea of strange kind of purplish blue color around you. You see
Yep, it's meth. It's meth.
It's definitely meth. We are on meth now. Everyone, meth. Purple, bright purple, I think they said.
sky floating ethereal creatures like elongated ghost fish just
I
kind
cast
of
calm emotions.
Calm emotions. All right, definitely help. Definitely help with the situation.
You're cool.
Totally chill. She's totally chill now. Can you imagine if you had that power? If you were getting messed up with your friends and the one friend that always gets like too drunk or too high or is tripping on acid or shrooms? You know, those friends, you all have them, I'm sure. I do. But if I could do that, because I'm always the one that's clear and cool, I might be hyper, but I'm never like out of control or that guy. And I wish I could just go calm emotions and they just stop and chill and watch. The potheads I know are always like that. But there are kids I know that will occasionally, you just like, they'll be like, oh, by the way, I'm tripping on LSD. Or I just popped some acid. And I'm like, oh, cool. That's going to be fun for the day games of football.
30 pounds lighter.
I don't do that stuff. I've never taken acid. Nothing. I mean, hey, if you do, to each your own. But I've never done anything like that. I've never done psychedelics. The closest I did was a shroom bar. It was like an edible candy shroom bar. And I was seeing crazy shit. So I guess technically, yes, I did. But I never took like heavy doses of it or anything. It was just like a weird trip I had for like a couple hours.
A black-scaled dragonborn with a long tail.
Trohasian?
Make a history check.
History check to see the Drohasianness of this person.
What they're wearing, but the form itself is different.
I'm too high.
Apparently.
Way too high.
But yeah, so it's
She was prepared.
there's a lot of
She was prepared with. Oh, because Star said she was fine when she did with Molly. I also feel like if you're I don't know. I'd have to remember the situation.
Dragonborn.
Waste of money. What is the waste of money?
What's his tail?
I don't remember what we were talking about.
What's his tail doing?
What's his tail doing?
How is he not? How are people not tripping on it?
Does he have a tail?
It has a tail.
around the side to not cause that.
I would imagine if you had a giant tail, he's tucking it. I would imagine if you had a giant tail, you'd find ways to not have it trip people up, especially at fancy gatherings such as this. Like this episode is what? The fancy and the fooled. Is the fooled part that Essek is tricking us? And the fancy part is that we're in fancy clothes?
Can I get inside?
Oh God.
You can certainly try.
Wait, but we're not here to explore.
Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan.
Okay.
Next time.
20 more minutes.
Next time.
Are there a lot of people in military garb? Anyone that might be denoted as a captain, maybe of the Blue Heaven per se?
Of the blue heaven, per se. Is Steve Martin at this party? Because he has my blue heaven. Perfect use of a spell. Waste of money. Oh, I already read that.
Captain Attire of the Empire.
Shit, can I make my way over to that dwarf?
Yeah, go. Can I make my way over to that dwarf?
From the Salt and Pepper.
Who is in the chat that hasn't said hi yet?
Kind of a smooth
I will
beard that
dedicate this chug to you because we're approaching the 1 hour mark. 3:15 makes 1 hour left in this.
decorations in the front of his
And I haven't drank much of this, so I want to get my drunk going now that we're down to the final hour.
silver hair is really
I wanted to just, pace myself. 4.5 hours. It's a lot.
wine flute and is starting to get
By the time we're done, it's going to be like 5 hours because of the 30 minutes.
back. Don't worry.
Is the captain looking fellow, does he have a huge hat as well?
All right, y'all. I'm going to try to get some some shut-eye before the storm arrives. Enjoy the rest of the show, and I'll see you on Friday, assuming it doesn't snow then as well. Hiking Viking, you, my friend, get the final salute because you're having a good night, and I want you to enjoy my drinking of this alcohol. Cheers, my friend. Be safe out there, and we'll see you next week.
The other dwarf goes like,
Ooh, that's a Oh, and Popo's pecking order just came in.
I've just been admiring the Blue Heaven out in the docks. Absolutely magnificent.
Popo's pecking order. Yeah, hiking Viking, be safe. In all seriousness, be safe in this crazy storm world of ours.
a curious name nonetheless.
I'm assuming I'm wondering if it already is snowing here. It's pitch black outside, so I can't see anything. We have it's motion sensor lights outside, so unless a deer or something goes by, I usually never have them go off unless you're robbing my house and then I break out 57 cannons and it fires at you. I don't even do it. It's all on automatic. 50 cannons just come out the side of my house and just start firing like that. That's what happens. It's like Ed 209.
Hope not. We've come prepared. Our cannons are ready and loaded. We've got numerous ships at our sides.
Can you imagine? If I was rich, I would have them build me an Ed 209 in front of my house with like real guns. And then watch it would misfire like Ed 209 and it would like accidentally just start like killing mailman and stuff and I'd get arrested and go to jail forever. 1 hour left, everybody. 1 hour left. I'm going to roll my sleeves up. It's pinching my arm. In case you guys ever wonder why I roll my sleeves up, my sleeves always go around my arms, and I hate feeling restricted. That's why in my real everyday life, I wear sleeveless shirts all the time. I just hate having my arms restricted. But I don't want to rip the sleeves off of all my nice t-shirts, and it's hard to get sleeveless shirts of certain types of shirts. So I roll them up just to go high enough where it's off my biceps.
Very well. Well, if we can be of any service before we disembark, please don't hesitate to ask. I know our vessel is unassuming, but
Unassuming. I'm wondering, well, at this point, we're going to find out, I guess, but I'm wondering if we're going to set sail by the end of this episode. The flag.
the ball eater is at your disposal, sir.
We get some chuckles. Some chuckles about our name. This is good. I like this, eh? No, that is warranted. That is warranted.
Earned it. His reputation is sterling. I'll take my leave now. Thank you.
No wonder you don't have any friends.
For the rest of the party.
Aww.
Is the martinet floating about?
Yes.
I'm going to go over and chat him up.
Chatting up the martinet. Jay feels the need to be naked. There's too much clothes on me. I need to rip them off. Speaking of clothes, I'm going to see the fan premiere on this coming Wednesday with my sister of Mean Girls, the movie or something like that. Mean Girls. I don't know what it is. My sister told me about it. She said, do you want to go? And then I saw at the Paramus Theater that I go to is a fan premiere night, the night before the premiere. And it's like called like Wear Pink, and that's apparently a thing. I haven't seen Mean Girls more than once, so I don't know the things. But apparently Wednesday in pink is a thing. And we're going, and I'm going to wear pink. I'm going to go all out and go like just to be ridiculous and wear pink and go to the premiere of a movie I know nothing about, really. Mean Girls, coming Wednesday. I should videotape the whole thing. I should live stream the whole thing, including the movie, and get arrested for copyright.
Of those within the Empire, and for us to pursue more important
Go full Hulk J. Mean Girls, the musical, the movie. That's it. Thank you. Oh, yes, Star, you love musicals. I should have known that. I knew, my sister said there's a lot of singing. And I'm like, oh, and I couldn't, yes. That makes perfect sense. So we have tickets. Star, I'll be happy to talk to you about it next Friday because we're going this Wednesday. 7 o'clock, the world premiere fan Wednesday. Wear pink. Mr. Ickathon. On Wednesday, they wear pink. Is that Industrial Fire by you? I didn't. Oh, maybe. Where is it at, Clever? There's an Industrial Fire by me? Maybe that's where my sister's boyfriend went. I thought it was to go salt the roads or something, and he just left real early. Maybe there is a bad thing because he's a firefighter. He's DPW as a job and firefighter for fun. Like, you know, obviously he's respected and has a position. He's a lieutenant, but that's not like his career. Yet, possibly.
but people are complicated, are they not?
Jealous, have a good time. What is going on? Is that... Oh, go into the thing. Jealous, I will have a great time. I told her we're going to go. There's a steakhouse across the street that does happy hour 4 to 7. And the movie's at 7. So I'm like, we'll go early. We'll get steaks and have they do $5 margaritas at happy hour. So you go, get a steak, $5 margaritas. We walk across the street, 2-hour movie, sober up, drive home. Like, there'll be plenty of time to sober up. It's going to be a glorious day. Oh, what a glorious day when Billy Madison passes 3rd grade. fire is in Elizabeth. Really? I did not know. That's where I was born. Born and raised in Elizabeth. My dad's whole family and I. I was like 8 when we moved out. 6, 7, 8, somewhere around there. And it is only about 25 minutes from where I live right now. I could get to Elizabeth in under 25 minutes from where I am. So it is very close. Sometimes if it's like really big, they'll dispatch our fire department. Like Robbie's had to go as far as Boundbrook, which is a good 20 minutes away. So I mean, it's possible. I don't know what they actually do as far as deploying different departments, but it's possible because he's went many towns over, probably as far as 10 or 12 towns over. It got real quiet. I was going to say, you guys are like focus.
We could say goodbye to this hardship in the next weeks.
I think we can.
The music is so great. It's reminding me of like old school role-playing games. Insight check. Oh, God, I don't like that face. 8. 12. Way better than I thought.
He is a stoic individual who chooses his words carefully, eloquently, and in doing so manages to maintain a barrier that you cannot read past.
A 12. 12 is rough. 12 is probably the worst number I could want. I feel like a 13 is right at the cusp of something possibly happening. 12 to me is like you're pretty much getting a lot of nothing.
Many have, many more will.
It's almost like a tease. It's a tease number.
I hope your intentions are true. It's very much why my friends and I are here.
Well then,
I feel like Liam and Matt have glorious conversations.
I am looking forward to the journey together.
To the journey together. I really dig that conversation, but I think it's because Matt and Liam just like really bring it in. No offense to anybody else. Matt just gets bonus points all the time, and Liam's on his game. Matt is always great. Liam, not that he's not great, but Liam is like on his game, emoting today. Cheers to everybody. Pay attention, but also get Boulder's Gate.
Mighty Nine, I met you yesterday.
yes, introduced.
You're a lord here?
What?
You're a lord here in town?
Shabba-dabba-doo-dah.
Where do you live?
Why is that still so strong? I think I've just lost my tolerance and my taste for bourbon. I used to drink so much that it just was water to me. Now when I have it, I'm like, whoa, that's strong.
I'm so sorry, I'm not feeling well. I should probably...
Oh, do you have stomach issues?
Stomach issues? Yeah, stomach issues. Of course you got stomach issues.
but I must...
But my mom was about to perform. Have you ever been to the Lavish Chateau?
No.
She is one of the most famous performers ever. You know, I can help heal you if you have stomach issues. I'm a cleric.
There you go.
That way you don't have to go anywhere, you know.
I like it. Fix those stomach issues.
Release day for the performance.
Oh, wonderful. Can I link my arm in his?
Oh, I love it. And all of this is great. This is all great.
Like, his clothes feel different than what I'm touching? Does everything feel more...
I dig what Jester's doing because of all people, she is the one person that can get away with all this. If she didn't do it, I feel like it'd be weird. If she was being like cool, then then Essek would probably appreciate it and not think too much about it. But it would look ungesturous. Zhish.
She is too. It's surprising, I know, because she's like so outgoing and everything, but she likes to stay at home. Do you?
Yes. And begins to drink the wine.
Yes.
As you're following...
Oh my God, everyone's saying pay attention. There's some big shit coming.
Everyone gives a round of applause.
Round of applause. announcement coming. Oh, Ruby's coming. Ruby's gonna strut down the stairs and be like,
As she approaches and
she's gonna do. She's just gonna dance.
I'm going to very subtly and stealthily try to drop a vial of liquid into Essex drink.
What is he dropping?
Months ago, we recovered a vial of paralysis from a monster. I don't remember what the monster
All right, so he's not trying to kill him. That's all I wanted to know. Not trying to kill him. So we could paralyze. I mean, that's not. Honestly, oh shit! If he doesn't roll, oh, it is not. It is Veth.
30.
A 30. I had zero doubt that greatness would happen. I was gonna say greatness would prevail. I just had a burp and a big word. I wasn't prepared to say a big word. I had to spit it out. We're gonna, okay, I thought, I'm like, don't kill him. I'm having second thoughts because I don't know Essex's true agenda. Until I know the true agenda, I don't want to like kill him.
And you've seen her perform a number of times, but each time is a fresh, entrancing experience, as her voice seems to carry with this clarity. And
Red Wedding. Red Wedding? What?
almost magical melody behind it that you know why she's once again established herself as one of the foremost performers on the Menagerie Coast. The people are entranced and watching. Essek drinks of his drink.
Lord Thane, do you speak Zemnian?
I do not.
Is something like ridiculously crazy gonna happen? Now I'm like really in.
Wait, what? Oh, you've never been to the Empire?
No.
But we always travel to the Empire. I mean, it's so common.
I just got really tense because now I have 500 mind ideas. 500 as opposed to.
Okay. We'll say.
I forget what monster it was, but
We'll say it's a 12.
okay.
Constitution save.
Great.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Matt does not look good. What is it? What is it? What is it?
What did you roll?
11.
That's a 6.
So Essex about to get paralyzed.
Really should get out more. I mean, I know it's hard a lot of times.
Now what is this? What? How long is he paralyzed?
What's going on?
How long does the effects take place? A minute? It's got to.
Did I see not?
No, Not's invisible and rolled a 30. Nobody could have seen Not.
So no one knows what's going on. Okay, all right. See, I was under the impression one or two of them were seeing Not or knew Not was going to do this, maybe, possibly. So nobody knows what's happening right now except Not.
Near there just to keep an eye on Jesse.
I'm gonna rub his belly. Is it your stomach? Is it your
How
stomach?
Other people are kind of looking over.
Constitution is not Essex strong suit.
Pay attention to the song.
She got the poison from Shurvusa that was killing the baby Moorbounders. The baby Moorbounders. How long do the effects take place? Someone is probably going to tell me soon, but what the frick? I'm shocked it worked.
It's like when you're playing an MMO and suddenly you get a lag spike and your character just kind of just moves across the floor.
Amazing.
Yeah, but
Your character's legs are just dragging across the floor. I love it.
Louder and people are enthralled and as you guys are keeping an eye on this, you can see Jester slowly dragging a very like mannequin still Desrin.
No one else is questioning it.
I'm gonna follow out.
I'm staying in.
I'm gonna go with Jesta behind her.
Okay. Who else is going with Jester? Alright, so everybody but you two stay behind.
Bowen Ford. Fuck yeah. We stay behind.
Alrighty.
What
We don't need your shit.
doing here? This is not exactly the plan that we talked about.
Yeah, this is not at all the plan that we talked about.
Hi.
Deet, 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 deet.
He can hear us.
I know.
Yeah. We gotta be cool. At this point, it is what it is. We gotta be chill. We gotta be chill. It is what it is. Keaton Madison, still here. Love you joining.
Restoration on him or something?
Down to 45 minutes, everybody. 45 minutes.
As you guys are dragging him out of the party, his body,
Why is he floating?
the muscles now come loose once more as the paralysis.
Wears off.
Oh my gosh, you had me so worried.
I have to go.
Hold on a minute.
I don't think so. Click. I put the manacles of stasis.
I was gonna say, at this point, we've got to do something. We can't, like, let him leave now. He obviously is gonna be 6th-level manacles of stasis.
Make an athletics check for me.
Yeah, because at this point, we have no choice. We have no choice, but it kind of broke the whole plan up. But I mean, hey, I personally like it.
It's a natural 5.
Matt is rolling bad. Matt is so upset. Matt is rolling so bad. A 6 and a 5. Matt is like, I can't believe this shit. Every time something important happens, I get ruined.
What are you doing? Do I need to roll to see if he falls asleep?
He falls asleep?
That's what the manacles of stasis from back in Lorenzo's
They make you
basement do.
Oh, these aren't the.
Manacles?
Yes, they're right.
From Lorenzo's basement. Way back. They're bringing shit up from so long ago. That's why I was confused with the dagger of denial.
Yes, you do. You have to roll 15d8.
Manacles of stasis. Like, we're dropping bombs in this episode. We found out Essek is a fake. Not has turned back into Veth. We're bringing out daggers and manacles and manacles. Yeah, manacles. We're not the Monopoly guy.
I was just talking to him. I didn't do anything.
Matt.
Something happened in that bedroom, didn't it, Beth? Something became unhinged.
Everything feels different. Amazing. Quality. Caleb taking this shit personal. We get our best moments when Matt rolls for shit. Yeah, honestly, it hasn't disappointed. That's 73. Not enough. Matt beat it that time.
Sorry.
Matt got it that time.
Oh, yeah, the manacles clap onto his wrist and you watch.
But Essek was saying, Essek was making a statement like, we're ruining his cover. That's my fear.
What are you doing?
What are you talking about? I was just talking to Lord Thane here.
He vanishes from the handcuffs and appears 30 feet away on the outside of the.
Great. Now we're done.
Feet away? Yes. Just gonna say, stop. I'm gonna try command.
Command? Oh, we're going to do command and have him stop. I mean, hey, it'll buy us time. Everybody think of something. Everybody think of something now.
All right, you say, and then their guards are there, and as you say stop, stop, they turn towards you as you shout and point. Stop. All right, here you go. Wisdom saving throw.
Oh my God.
15. Cool.
Matt is like throwing a temper tantrum. It worked. Stop. Command stop. Hey, try it. It worked last time. There was many times command worked when it was like silly moments like that.
All right, the guards kind of look confused. Are you guys following Caduceus?
Sure, yeah.
It's fine, we just have to finish the conversation.
Sorry, friend. Too much to drink.
Too much to drink. This guy can't handle his booze over here.
I mean, I'm not
Make a deception check.
We are dealing with some crazy shit though. Like we're going from one crazy predicament to another. We have had like literally Jester did what she did, broke the whole thing. Liam did what he did. Essek got out. Caduceus goes.
As the guards just kind of nod and open the gate for you as you step by, as Lord Dustin's just kind of standing there going,
You really do want to talk to us. I think it's very important.
show me where.
Awesome. Honestly, this is exactly what I want. I want to talk it out. I want to understand what we're dealing with.
Watching the Ruby of the Sea.
Ooh, the Ruby of the Sea, man. Make it rain. We're making it rain. Ruby of the Sea. That's incredible. Everything but the kitchen sink. Like Almighty Nine plans, everything goes out the window for chaos. Pretty much. M. Gormley, correct. MJ, just stop. The quote. It's a quote. Oh, I don't know when I was about to like. I was like gonna turn down the volume in my ear with the mouse. Bo is still on meth. I totally forgot Bo is on meth. Bo on meth is pretty entertaining. But honestly, I like Bo best when we're fighting. No offense to Bo herself.
She's the Ruby of the Sea. They were like fucking literal.
This is very from beyond right now.
Wait. My horniness is so distracting. The Dragonborn.
Oh, yes.
So I don't guy.
Yes, where is he?
See, he's gotta be a mole. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe we should check that out.
Hang
Should
on.
we press him for answers? Should we act like we're part of a security detail?
Yeah, I think it's like
Yes. Everything they said. Let's go after the Dragonborn.
like be sober while everyone else is drunk. Like sucks.
I definitely want them to do everything they're saying in this state of mind. Making it hail. They're making it hail. Making it hail.
Alleyway, and then told me that he was gonna make me my best self.
Oh, how nice. He's gonna make me my best self. Yeah. Bo just wants to always be the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep her down.
I mean, I just want to.
All right, cheers. Anybody new? This is for you. Like, subscribe. We're going slightly down in likes. We're 1 or 2 likes away from 50. But like and subscribe. Either way, we're gonna watch something. Cheers.
Your heart maybe is not connected, so I'll just be there as like a bullshit meter.
A bullshit meter.
You should stay here.
No.
All right, let's go.
You need me.
All right.
You need me. Yeah, honestly, they probably do need each other. Ninja, I think we're ready for some, right?
Yeah, he's over there.
Some radiator, everybody. Everybody get the radiators going. I just got to pack a new one, I think. I'm going to neaten this one up. Neaten this one up. While we're neatening it up. Drink and a smoke coming. We're going to do it at 3:45. 3:45 is 30 minutes left. I'm going to clean this up, pack a new one. We'll take a shot and a smoke. We're going to have 30 minutes left. But like and subscribe. We're going down. We haven't ended yet. Oh, I like it. I like it.
You're sure that? Okay.
You're sure?
I'm sorry, so
You sure?
come with us.
All right, sir. Security detail. We are security detail of the marquee. I like it. I like it. It's a good angle to go with. All right. I don't like it.
Like mid-second, I was like,
We're in disguise. Don't mind the fucking hat.
You're in disguise too. Sorry.
You're in this.
I know.
immediately the expression drops on his face. Kind of puts the half-eaten, what looks like a small tart down, and goes,
A small tart.
Understand the problem, but
We're cool, man.
just shut up. He's coming.
A small tart.
Go out to an hallway.
The Bear Jeezys like bros, Jay. Sounds good.
mountains are in the open grass.
3:45. I don't know. I'm missing something.
If you want to, it's up to you. There are guards.
Jay's getting a little spicy over here, so I might miss obvious things now. We're at the stage of missing obvious things. I'm just being straight with you guys.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion check.
With advantage?
This would be intimidation.
It's like I'm here.
28.
Everybody is rolling so good. Matt did avoid one thing, but we're rolling way better. As a group, it's the hat. It's the hat. We are all having luck because of the magical oversized hat. We're peacocking.
Look, I mean, there's no issues. I mean, nothing wrong. I am a hiding previous member of the Draconian nobility. I want to be left alone and not be discovered or found.
Are you living here in Nicodranus?
Yes, I am.
This poor dude.
Come to many of these parties before.
No, it's only been a few recently. It's difficult to work your way into such events like
Insight check, please.
make an insight check.
I think he's being real. I think this dude's being real. Natural one. We roll bad now. Are the tides turning? I believe you. Undoubtedly. I undoubtedly believe you, sir.
Just not wanting to call too much attention to me.
Strange place to go if you're not trying to gather attention.
Well, I've got to, not gather attention, but also live it up a little.
Going to confer with Roe, my all-seeing lie.
Of course.
What do we think, Ro?
Do you need some water?
Yeah, Ro, how you doing? You about to freaking die over here, Ro?
Cottonmouth.
Your jaw is going crazy right now.
Am I doing that? I mean, he's clearly hiding something. Why would he be here? Why would he be here?
Ford and Bo's platonic friendship is called the Bro Jesus,
Why are you in hiding?
and it's pronounced like bros. I didn't understand the first time, but I got it now. I don't know if you guys have ever told that to me, but it is adorable. Honestly, like, a lot of times people say girls and guys can't be friends. And there's a lot of circumstances where I agree with that, where people that you know are sexually attracted to each other are trying to be friends. But I truly believe there is no sexual tension whatsoever. I believe that, like, the two of them to me just have that look where I believe they're just, like, platonically perfect together. They play off each other great. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's occasionally relationships like that I see where it stands out and it works perfectly. And that's one of them.
Just kind of comes by your face, kind of just
And it's funny because they're the only two statues I have from the Mighty Nein, right? I have Grog and other things, but I think I only have the two of them.
Man, it's like artistic expression in a way that I didn't know I could discover.
We're not even in the room of the performance. What is wrong with you? Let's go back in so people don't think you're tripping balls. Let's go.
I speak through a wire towards.
Pay attention. Everyone's saying pay attention.
Are you frosty? We are going to the ball eater. Come now.
We're going to the Bull Eater now. Come now, Bull Eater. Let's go. And we're down to the final 30 minutes, everybody. Final 30 minutes of a 4-hour plus live stream. It's going to be 5 hours by the time we're done. 5 hours of greatness. But let's go. Our 30-minute celebration. We're going to take a shot. And we're going to sabadaba. Radiators unite. I definitely am listening to the jokes. I mean, honestly, the live events, I got to give it to you guys. You guys are right. The live events have way more comedic elements because they're playing to a crowd, and I understand it. You're playing to a crowd, you want to entertain, and it also motivates you to be better. I get it. So I feel like the live streams that they do are the best episodes to live stream. Let's hit the radiators now. and then we're gonna celebrate life.
It's good. I told Ford they're coming.
You told him a couple times. He got
I'm pretty sure if we just wait 1 second, we'll get one more.
Okay, maybe they'll know.
All right, let's go.
About 15 minutes passed without any response from him.
I feel like I missed something in the message. Maybe we should just.
15 minutes passed with no response from Caleb.
They were dragging that guy that looked like Essek.
Where would they go? Okay, let's think like we were them.
Oh, right. Jester took the guy up to the balcony. So
I'm honestly surprised we have gone this far with the bow and Ford thing, but it's amazing. I love that we are, but I thought we would have like, you know, like brushed over it real quick. There's all kinds of weird relationships people can have. Agreed, my friend.
With true sight, can I see through the wall?
True sight only lets you see through walls. It's not like super X-ray. I can see everything vision, but you can see true forms. You can see an ethereal plane.
I'm taking some beet juice so I can be ready and prepared for what is about to come. Definitely not Caleb. Okay, not talking until it's over. I love this. All right, here we go. We're in it. In it to win it. Everybody, let's watch.
Send them a message. I'll send them a message.
Send him a message.
Send Ford a message. Ford.
He is hearing things in his head. Ford.
We're going to the ball eater. Sheesh.
We're going to the ball eater sheesh. Yep, fill in the words. Yeah, have a little song in his head so he thinks he's going even more insane than he already thinks. Dude, I love it. That is great. Dude. We did that last time.
much weirder when you're in receipt of one of those messages.
Especially when you're in that state.
I thought she was going to ask if I was pooping. Did she hear all that?
Oh my.
Yeah.
Kidding that they can hear us.
They're at the ball leader. Let's go.
Love it. Beautiful. It got conveyed. The message got across. It worked. However you want to slice it, it worked. We are in business.
Best 6th-level spell I've ever heard. So good.
The rest of you
All right. Now things have calmed a little.
carefully escort Lord Desren Thane across the Restless Wharf,
Escort.
eventually across the gangplank to the deck and below the deck of the ball.
All right. We're all here. Or should be at some point soon.
Away from prying eyes. And as the figure, shoulders slumped, turns around, the illusion fades.
All right. Essek knows he's got, obviously. Yasha guard the door.
Essek, but what?
What? Essek, what? But not for nothing. We know Essek could teleport and stuff. So guarding the door isn't going to help with things like that, right? Or is like that? I don't. You never trust floaty hot boys. That's what it comes down to. Never trust floaty hot boys.
Yes, friend. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. You all weren't part of the plan.
See, maybe it was against his will and he has to do what he has to do for the kingdom. For king and country.
For you to
Or queen and country in this case.
the sunrise. So if there is a reasonable explanation, we would love to hear it.
Yes, we would. Reasonable explanation. Go. I feel like he's going to say I had to do what I had to do for the queen. Or something. Hopefully.
It's complicated to express.
Figured that much. Just sit down.
For this, yes.
All night.
I love that we're doing this, but I'm like afraid of what we're going to hear.
This way, and one of the crates kind of scoots and he sits upon it.
Still cool. Still fucking cool.
All right, we'll give you that. You're pretty awesome. We're not doubting you're awesome, but you may be a traitorous bastard.
I have a lot I want to accomplish. And only one person who understood and believed in that idea.
Looting it? Oh. That's difficult when you're the only one that believes in it.
I've done terrible things in my life.
I'm wondering if he's going to go out like a boss.
Many of you have as well. Things you regret. Things you think you're doing for the right reasons. I cannot say I regret what I've done.
I'm wondering if he's going to go quietly or if he's going to frickin' unleash and fight us.
Things have changed since I made that decision. You weren't part of the plan.
See, he's looking like he's sad. Like, I don't know.
What did you want to accomplish?
Yeah, like, I feel like he's going to go frickin' nuts and fight us or something.
Because we've been guessing and it's, I don't know if we're right. It's,
He doesn't want to say it out loud.
you want to write it down? You want to draw it? You want to play charades?
No, he
First word.
Matt looks angry. Like Matt is not laughing or smiling. Matt looks like, well, now he's smiling and laughing a little bit. I think that he is not, I think he's buying himself time and he's about to freaking unleash on us.
you're a good man.
You are, we know you, Esek.
And
I am but a humble, selfish creature.
avarice and fear can often disguise themselves in a good man as strength and righteousness until he's forced to unveil them in front of people that he trusts.
The betrayal happened
Just say it.
before they knew. Look at his face. Matt is great, and I feel like he's about to kill us all. Imagine we just got all wiped out right now.
Sorry that you've all been pulled into this.
See, he keeps apologizing. You weren't part of the plan. This is like, I feel like this happened in a movie. You weren't part of the plan. You weren't part of the plan. And then it's like, because I have to kill you now. Now I have to kill you.
Saw you arrive with the beacon. One of the two that I gave.
One of the two that I gave.
I knew I had to be near you to protect what we had done.
See, this goes way deeper than even I was trying to think before.
I had to make sure that
This dude's about to rip into us.
get too close to the truth.
Backfired. All right, that was good.
If I could control the direction of your meanderings near this endeavor, perhaps it would have been safer.
Liam is... People are whispering things.
Liking you all.
I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that Essek actually does like us all, but I think that doesn't matter.
Nothing worse than betraying those you come to care about before you even came to care about them. At least not in my experience. Regret is a very new sensation.
I almost feel bad. Let's kill him.
The pain is somewhat comforting because I am my own punishment.
Do you still want what you started out wanting?
That's a good question. This answer could be big.
I've spent my life working towards it. I think things got a little out of hand.
Yeah, he's being very encryptic.
There are so many mysteries around these beacons, around Dunamis, what it's capable of. My entire life I've been propped up to be perhaps worthy of being one to break those boundaries, to find applications for it that could change everything.
See, he looks mad. Matt looks mad, like insane, like a mad scientist.
I don't trust them.
Knelt down onto my knees in front of him and turned his face to mine.
It's like a little kid pulling away.
Listen to me.
You know what music that is.
I know what you are talking about. I know. And the difference between you and I is thinner than a razor.
This is very true. We have said this many times with Caleb learning dunamancy and everything.
What it means to have other people complicate.
Could I would die if Caleb got through to him and he actually like joined our side, and but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Was. I know what a fool I have been for years. And I'm looking at him as if I am looking in a mirror. You didn't come for us. Good. That is life.
Yeah, like he should look at this moment.
You sideways in life, and no one is prepared. No one is ready. These people changed me.
And now we can change you.
These people can change you.
I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work, but maybe it's the last ray of hope.
You learned it. You learned it.
And all these serious moments, I keep seeing Sam as a leprechaun out of the corner of my eye.
You have a rare opportunity. Here, Thalos. One chance to save yourself. And we are offering it. And
The problem is he just said I spent a lifetime to do what I'm doing. Like, I've never had this experience with you before. Like this kind of experience that I had with you people. But it's not enough to break a life's journey, I don't think. I hope so.
There is no path to redemption for me. If what has been done comes to light, if what you are seemingly looking to correct
Like, what if
is known,
he set off a beacon or something? Or what if, like, the fact that he's disappeared this long, maybe it's raising alerts or something. Like, I feel like bad shit's gonna happen regardless.
kiss him right here. And say, maybe you and I are both damned. But we can choose to do something and leave it better than it was before.
I mean, That is the best shot we have, and that was great. I just have little faith right now in Essek. And we're under 15 minutes.
And now you're all in terrible danger for the things that you know.
So be it.
I've not cared for anyone but myself for the century I've been alive.
I hold his hand.
Who are you today? Not then. Right now. It's all that matters.
It can be disorienting having friends get under your skin.
I don't know if I should be more optimistic. I just can't imagine we've gotten to this point and all this has happened and it's just going to be that easy. Like that would be, I mean, this is great. Everything's great. I just can't imagine he's going to turn. I am afraid for us.
What's coming? We need to know what you paid. What you've set in motion. We're gonna have to take care of it.
And I punched the mic. And I saw in the comments, yeah, Caleb kissed Molly on the head the same way. I'm like just so tense. I'm like, I acknowledged it. I'm just so tense. I can't
You can certainly try.
take a break or a breather because I'm thinking something's going to happen. Yeah. And we get a fist bump. That definitely broke up the tension.
We are returning the right beacon, the one that I gave. And they are keeping the one that they found. The research is to continue. And we are to correspond as the research progresses. There is intent to end this war. It has run its purpose.
So what is the whole problem?
They have what they want. I'll have what I want. And everyone out there will have what they want. An end to this conflict.
So what's the bad stuff?
Yeah, like, so what's the problem? Like, what's going on? Why are you being all sneaky?
Tell anyone. I'll try to stop it.
This beacon, it goes back to the Bright Queen.
And it's totally fine. It's
So
untamed.
you guys have come back now.
Bo and Ford are still on meth. They're still supposed to be on meth and not seeing things clearly. Yeah. Essex here. Holy shit.
Too much.
Yeah.
There is no great plan. There is no espionage. There is no anything.
So, am I to believe it's not as big as it could possibly be?
Why is it bad? Why would we tell
They're
them?
giving him a chance. I get it. I would give him a chance. I just don't trust him at all, even more so now. I think it's very nice of them and admirable. But I feel like he's gonna kill us all.
The Empire's intentions.
And we're down to the final 10 minutes.
Insights
We're gonna take a break and then we're gonna do another 30 minutes. Like and subscribe if you haven't. We are back to exactly 50 likes. We have stuck to 50. We hit 50 likes exactly at the break. We did almost 2 hours and went up and down and then ended up at exactly the same point.
In the final moments.
And the roll. Good roll.
That's a 22.
Okay. He seems to be bearing it all.
Bearing it all.
I mean, this doesn't really change our plans. This doesn't change what we knew before.
We just, want to make sure that the beacon that's going back isn't going to try to explode everyone.
You don't need to worry about that. We were coming along to ensure that outside interests that may wish to see the war continue are kept at bay.
Who all knows of your plans?
Oh. Myself and a few select members of the Assembly.
The Martinet.
The Martinet.
What about Icky?
I believe Trent is also aware.
That guy's a fuckhole.
That guy's a fuckhole. Ickathon, Ludinus.
With the prisoner exchange.
Who are all the prisoners? Is it the ones we know of, or are there secret prisoners?
There are only 2 prisoners as part of this agreement that we passed over.
You didn't kill them, did you?
No, part of the agreement was to not have our prisoner killed and not theirs. So
Yeah.
Vence is being passed over to us.
Yeah.
Vence.
Prisoner, which we've already spoken to, is to be passed over to the Empire.
Which is who?
You said we were in danger because of what
Is that important?
Who knows what we know?
He didn't give it. Why didn't he give a name? He gave Vence's name. Is the other person not important
Myself,
to us?
the Martinet, and Trent. Well, there was one more. I have not met her.
Met her?
One more.
No,
Was her name Astrid?
she's another member of the Assembly.
Dyron? I don't know.
Dorogna.
Dorogna.
That's the name.
I was trying to.
A period of experimentation with it. As far as I know, those are the only ones. But we hold a tense, mutually assured self-destruction.
So you lot
The power of gesture to warm into people's hearts is insane.
and we're just supposed to turn the other way and pretend like you're not all a bunch of traitors.
Yes?
Yes, that's. I mean,
I mean, I like you, but the other ones.
yeah, that's the problem. He's
let them get away.
he's aligned with shitty people.
Thousands have died, Ezek.
He's aligned with crappy people, and now we gotta let him go, which means they win. If he leaves, they win.
And I know for a fact that one of the people you have been negotiating with would throw you, me, any one of us, any member of the country he helps govern into the fire. Anyone. I think your intentions are good, but I think perhaps your vision has been clouded.
My intentions were never good. They were important.
You're gonna have to make a lot of babies.
Make a lot of babies to replace all the ones you killed.
I'm not sure that's how.
There's so many. It just
So many babies.
So,
A lot of confusion in the ranks.
talk about what we are going to do next. Obviously, this plan needs to move forward.
Yes.
Optimally, yes.
Yeah.
you're not going to betray us again, Isaac. You're not going to leave here. and
I know, that's my fear. My fear is he could be the ultimate charismatic player
Depends.
in all this,
Mere kindness.
and he's tricking me. But I mean, I believe him.
Nothing but show.
I just don't like that he's aligned with bad people.
Yeah, that's wrong.
We're going to need a certain amount of honesty going forward. Rebuild some trust. Otherwise, well, Yasha, I mean, she's better at that part.
Yeah. We better have some sort of solution at the end of the road here, or Yasha's gonna cut your goddamn head off.
Now you can spill secrets to us. And we will move forward with this plan.
All right, we'll get a guy to relay us
There's
info.
a very high likelihood that the people that you are dancing with mean to cut your throat and leave you in the dust with many others.
Then perhaps it is best that I surround myself with friends to protect me. For the enemy of my friend
is my enemy indeed, yes?
Is this charade at sea what it really appears to be? No tricks, no double crosses, no twists or turns.
The enemy of my friend is my enemy indeed. That's an interesting way to say it. I always heard the enemy of my friend is my friend, but the friend of my... You guys know what I mean. I feel like he said it different.
You think that will end this conflict? I don't know that we agree. However, we move forward. Can we count on you when the deal sours?
I have far more allegiance to you than I do any empire or dynasty. For I've not had any for either.
You are a broken person
You definitely are a broken person.
who had ill intentions and wandered aimlessly into a path that you had no intention or no idea.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Thank you.
Yet
Thank you,
somewhere along the way
Amelia.
found a heart. You sound like all of us.
You sound like all of us. I mean, that was actually very well put by Sam. I thought Sam was going to cut...
The mighty Nine.
Oh, that was adorable. Veth, I got to get used to it being Veth now. I thought Veth was going to say something mocking or insulting. That was pretty epic. I thought that is a great way to end it. Sam, yeah, that was very sweet and a great way to end a 4-hour live stream. I was waiting for Veth to be like, I don't know. But it doesn't matter because it didn't happen. Welcome to the Mighty Nine, and that's how we ended. A friend in need is a friend indeed. A friend with weed is better. A friend with breasts, I must confess. A friend that's boxing clever. I must confess, a friend that's boxing clever. And your name is Clever.
Thank you all so much for joining us.
Thank you so much all for joining us. We are literally at 51 likes. Everyone who's in here right now, if you have not, please put a like up here. Either way, we're jumping into the next 30 minutes of the next episode because we hit it and I was going to do it either way, even though it went down. At one point, it went back down to like 46. Good night, Matt Mercer. So either way, throw a like up for the love of God. Even though, I'm like 98. We just watched, in my head, I'm thinking we're not on 98 yet, but we just watched the whole thing. So now we're going, I'm gonna mute it. 5 hours and 8 minutes. Where is the break at? The break, is it an early break? Oh, it's a way early break. Oh, we're gonna have another long live stream next week, guys. 1:57 is when it starts. 1:57. There's going to be a 3 hour and 10 minute live stream next week without an additional 30 minutes. So another long live stream. But if we do the first 30 minutes now, we're still, oh, this is perfect. We're going to have an hour Patreon. We'll still have about, oh no, we won't. I don't know. We're not, I don't think we'll have a YouTube video. It's going to start right here. Well, let's get it going and we'll figure it out. We'll see.
Members were present, as well as a new figure that you had not encountered before. As you all saw, Bernardo, as
We're getting the recap from Matt Mercer. I'm just gonna watch the recap,
after a bit of shopping, you
and then we're gonna pause. I just have to use the bathroom again because I have to pee real quick.
local Marquis estate.
Local Marquis estate.
Pending, you convinced Marion Lavore, as now all of you there dressed.
All right,
in nines
almost there.
in the shadowed gun deck of the Ball Eater. Essex sits upon the
Essex sits upon a crate.
as you all
Deck of the Ball Eater.
inquire. You had just made
We just invitated him
two Essex.
to the Mighty Nine.
Essex at this point kind of looks up to you.
All right, we're gonna start 11 on the dot. 11 on the dot works perfect. So let me just. I feel like Matt was about to say something. Go to 11 minutes on the dot. And we're going to do 30 minutes from there.
2 ASIC as a thank you.
I just want to get there again.
At this point, kind of looks up to you.
All right, perfect. There's perfect. I'm going to reset the clock. I'm going to run and pee real quick. And then we're jumping in to the next 30 minutes, everybody. Maybe we'll talk first. 0, 11, 0, 0. I'm hitting my head on this. All right, that is the clock. Let me make sure it is accurate. Boop. All right, should be good. Should be good. Yes, we're good. All right, everybody. Potty break. Everybody potty break. Like, subscribe. I'll be right back. All right, everybody, we're back, and Coco has joined me. Come here, honey. Who's my baby? Who's my baby? Who's my baby? All right, we have kitties. We have drinks. We have 30 minutes left. Everyone is ready. Is everybody ready? Is everybody happy? Hello. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. Kitty, I'll put your butt in my face. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. What you doing? Meow. What you doing? Meow into the mic. Meow. 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 All right. That is everybody's warning that we're starting. Coco is now done with pets. Coco, oh, I said it so loud she looked at me. The link for the outfits is not working. Don't worry. I will find it. I'll talk to Tealbird. I think I might have to let Coco out because Coco gets weird when I lock her in and then she's going to bang, so. You want to get out? You want to get out? You want to get out? Yeah. Coco will like beat on the door, want to get pet, and then she'll be like, let me the fuck out of here. I don't want to be in here. There's nothing fun going on. You're just screaming at nothing for 5 hours. to her, she's probably looking at me. I'm just staring at a wall screaming for 5 hours. And she's probably like, what the hell is going on over there? Like she probably thinks I'm insane coming from the perspective of a cat. And honestly, coming from the perspective of a human, I'm probably insane. So let's get started. Everybody, get ready. Radiators. Is Ninja still here? Everyone's still here. Who is partaking in radiators right now? Radiators. Then we're doing a shot. And then we got 30 minutes. And there might not be a YouTube. Yeah, there's not a YouTube video. So no YouTube video. Maybe I'll do like a 30-minute YouTube video at the end of the break. Because it is over 3 hours. And that's a lot of live stream 2 weeks in a row. Because like what I usually do is I usually do a lot of videos before and after. So something like this takes a while. But 3.5 hours, and if we hit 30 again, I might do a YouTube video. I might not. We'll see. But either way, we're getting a Patreon hour, and we're doing this. My parents and one of my brothers are... I don't know what that was referring to. So good. From here on out, I'm pretty sure there's only one encounter, maybe two I don't like. I don't know how many encounters, but they lead up to the big one of a certain island. Mod, delete that for me if you can. Oh, that was not... Honestly, I was reading it and I'm like, I feel like this might be a spoiler, but I have no idea. So don't worry about it. No big deal. Everybody, smoke. My parents and one of my brothers. I'm trying to think of what that was referring to. But either way, our partaking. Really? Amelia, how many people you got? Amelia, do you watch this with your whole family? That'd be amazing. I'm going to hit the radiators now. But Amelia, if your whole family is watching, this is to Amelia's family out there because that is amazing. Radiators. Amazing. That was a good one. That was a good one. What is that from? What am I thinking of? What is that quote? Oh, I'm thinking of Dave Chappelle. It's deep. It was the Samuel L. Jackson thing. But cheers to Star. This is some bullshit. Actively ignore. Oh, what happened, Clever? Oh, Clever. You were part of it. What the fuck was that? Putter pat. What the fuck was that? Putter patter? What's a putter patter? I don't know what a putter patter is. I did miss that comment. They're just around and happen to be smoking. That's great. Oh, so they're just like they're partaking, just maybe not aware of the reason or that I'm here, I guess. I could see where you're coming from because my brother and sister are usually probably always partaking as well from some location. Cheers. I'm going to drink this and then fall over and die. Cheers. Pitter patter. Oh, was it a pitter patter? Because pitter patter is what I was thinking, but I thought it said putter patter. Putter patter, putter patter. This is some bullshit. I'm sure it'll catch up. Clever. I'll see what you're saying. Cheers to everybody, and we're starting in 5 seconds. Three, 2, 1, go. I was going to say, I'm assuming... Oh, so he didn't know. I honestly thought at some point that being the amazing person Essek is, that he figured it out. By the way, guys, I had enough time to get over it. So much time has went by in between me going to pee that I got over it and I'm cool with Essek again. So it's totally fine. Even though I don't trust him again. Now I'm back to not trusting him, but it's cool. It's cool. If we're all cool and he wants to be part of the crew, if Veth Oh my god, there's a new Veth. Look, there's a new Veth icon.
That you have a modicum of faith in me.
New clothes. I forgot. I gotta look at everybody.
As I may it be. It is in that interest that I just want to warn you about getting too close. I am tied to a lot of dangerous individuals. And
Is he protecting us? Or is he making distance so he could do shenanigans? Or both?
it may not have been. I would never want to put you in a situation, or put myself in a situation where I would have to choose between myself and the rest of you.
Why don't you talk us through the next few days and weeks?
Yeah, I would want to know, like, what kind of things are happening. Like, just give us some information. We're not going to try to stop you, even though we might.
The Cerberus assembly, for either could reveal the charade to the detriment of the other. There is respect, at least I believe.
Who is this talking? It's Essek. Essek is still my hot boy. Both? Is that say Both? Is that like Hoth, but with a bathtub?
As well as my insights
It has a bath.
to pneumatic interests make me too valuable at the moment.
Like, subscribe, be my best friend.
Buried. But that doesn't mean that I can stop being paranoid. Nor can I assume that my presence to you doesn't put you in continuous danger either. So, in time I hope this will pass. But for now, I will continue to escort a handful of assembly members to this negotiation. And if you are indeed coming with your ship as well, you will be nearby. You will oversee the...
I mean, it sounds good. It all sounds good. I just, you know, who could trust anybody at this point?
prisoners. Some discussions and agreements will hopefully come to bear, and to bring the outer conflict, the public conflict, to an end. After which, we stay quiet. Go back to the dynasty. The assembly returns to their research, and we continue as if none of this had happened.
Well,
It's hard to forecast out past the next few days. But
I just have to write this text real quick.
I mean, let's not kid ourselves that at some point someone is going to have to pay for some of the damage that has been done.
I admire your sense of heroism, but history is full of people who have not paid for their sins.
Full with a lot of people who have.
Some
Who pay for others.
And while we feel a kinship towards you, and apparently you towards us, unless you're lying about that, there's nothing necessarily stopping us from enacting justice on other folks who have been involved in this scheme.
Sorry about that. Arcade business. It's Friday night, and the moon is right.
of any
I was listening.
vengeance is just to know that it is safest that I not involve myself in particular with such endeavors.
It might help us, though, if we knew
Yeah, it would definitely.
members of the Cerberus
Like, we're, like, allowing him to pull all this. Like, there's a lot of, like, we're giving him room.
that we should
We should get a little our way.
steer clear of, or be especially mindful of.
The Martinet is extremely intelligent and very resourceful.
Kind of knew that. Maybe, possibly.
That can be revealed to him.
He sounds like Mufasa. They're still on the ship. Best looking war criminal around. Technically, Essek is not a war criminal. He's a traitor, but not a war criminal. That would be the members of the Nine. What are you mean? Shh. They've already done it.
Is to the biting north.
You're right. Best looking traitor around. I dig it all. Best looking traitor around.
Trust her less than most, I think.
I feel like the first 30 minutes of this episode is going to be Essek explaining all this.
I have been for the 3 years since we began this plot.
There must be a hell of a lot of shit going on at the back half of the next episode, because the first half is like an hour and a half and the second half is 3.5 hours. That's not an even split, which means there's a lot going on in that back half.
Outwardly.
Why do you keep saying that? What does that mean?
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
I would hope that in your studies with Cobalt Soul, you understand that conflict is perpetual.
I do. I'm just curious what your brand is.
Well, he has acknowledged that they are keeping one of these artifacts in the Empire. And they are not doing it.
What was that? I missed something. Why did Sam give Laura like a little hug and a... Ah! Was there something going on down there? Like there was an extra loving moment that I missed. Not related to the campaign, I'm sure. She looks like she's got a very comfortable shirt on. I started noticing fine materials. I started splurging a little and getting like nice clothes for the first time in my life. And now I start noticing like the difference in material, and like to go out, it does make a difference. It's way more expensive, but like to buy one nice shirt and one nice pair of jeans, it's almost worth it to go out to dinner and feel comfortable on another level.
Doesn't seem like you have a choice here. You seem fairly well painted into a corner.
So it would seem. But I've gotten this far by leaning into my resources.
It sounded like he said, I got this fart pie. I got this fart pie. Here's one. It's fart pie.
Protect myself.
Fart pie, everybody. You aren't going to complain about hearing that voice this much, LOL. We'll get into it after a few episodes. No jokes, I think Essex saved more lives in the long run. Yeah, honestly, if you think about it, yeah. Whether or not the intentions were there, I mean, he seems like an alright dude, but he breaks my heart. He's like Fredo. Essex has become Fredo, and I want him to be Michael.
To survive it.
To survive it. Yes.
Make no mistake. We do not trust you.
Good.
Good. Yeah, we don't trust you. Good, Liam. Let him know it. Let him know it. Clever, you're right. Clever's right. We need to hit the radiators. Amelia. I'm sorry, I keep confusing your names. Amelia, tell your brother and your family. They better get on the pipe right now. Here we go. Radiators. Unite. Radiators unite. Ninja, I want to see your name. I want to see you go, yeah! Just like that.
War is declared over. That doesn't mean everything goes back to normal. The tangled espionage between both sides of this has gone on for long and will continue to go. Jürgen Trust is deeply ingrained, as is the lens.
Heard my name and was confused. Other Michael.
Be careful who we tell anything to.
Did I? Oh, who was I? Michael?
Is nothing.
Yeah, I think I was talking to. Oh, Michael Corleone. Oh, yes. I was like, when did I say Michael? Michael Corleone, the Godfather. I kid you not. My family is so Italian. My parents' wedding song is the theme of The Godfather. That is a complete, serious fact.
And there's no one else has your ear in this way.
No.
Please try and keep us informed.
Of course. The best of my ability.
The Corleone family. A lot of fans blame the war on Essex, but the Essex. They blame it on I was going to say ethics. But the fighting started well after they handed over the beacons, and the dynasty and the empire have always fought over something. True. There's always something to blame it on. You know, there's always two sides butting, even to this day, right now. You know, everything has two sides, butting heads. Someone's right, someone's wrong. No one ever agrees. And there's always something to blame. Like, well, now we're going to blame this. And now we're going to blame this. And everyone hates everything. Except me. I am all-loving, powerful man of the universe.
His illusion once more transitions to the blonde elven figure that he's been masquerading as since his arrival in Nicodranas.
Essek out.
He waits tensely to make sure that he can leave.
If you truly hope for a second chance, truly,
Yeah, you better prove yourself, dude.
step very carefully with us. Glide.
Glide very carefully with us. Liam's trying not to break his face. Look at his face. He kind of wants to smile. He looks like he kind of wants to smile. Except he has a long way to go to rebuild trust with the Nine. That is correct.
Make a history check.
Except the pandemic, lol. Oh, I was like, what is that? What I said before. Next big favorite, Essek episode starts on 124. Oh, we're deep. We're getting there. We're getting there. 100th episode approaching.
The Ogden Trust, which you know
The Ogden Trust with an A and a U. I heard Amazon approved
force with the Cobalt Soul
a spin-off. The Only Way is Essex.
spy network.
What? No way. Are you being serious, Daniel O'Day? An Essex spin-off show?
And it's often that the Cobalt Soul
I mean, that would be awesome. If they, I would not, I would watch Amazon all day. I would watch 20 spin-offs. If they're good, if they're treated as well as the series of Legend of Vox Machina,
achieving their
100%.
means.
I would watch all the spin-offs.
Independent organization?
Yes.
I'm very into franchises if handled properly. Like, I'll ride or die with your franchise for 50 years if you continue to entertain.
In some ways,
And so far, so good.
much kind of
I mean, if you count going back to when this started
the Empire does not
to now, I mean, they're making like probably 10 or 15 years that I know of glorious content.
The Lens is the Bright Queen's spy network in the Dynasty.
That's a good name.
That's a good name. It's a good name.
And so his talk of Shadow Wars and
The Shadow Wars.
in your mind you immediately begin to put together the
Can Oni be a joke? No way they'd green light something that'd be that many years in the making. I heard Amazon approved a Mighty Nine spinoff. The Only Way is Essex. Where's QI season 1? What is that? Kui?
He's on the up and up.
I don't know what that is. For real. Where's QI season 1? What is that, Clever?
Pretty thoroughly. It's on a certain level the best this could have possibly worked out. We now know
Never a joke about BBC.
this feels helpful.
It's a moment in time.
Give me one moment in time. What is that from?
For a later day.
That was in like a school play or something.
An end to killing now is better than no end to the killing. But
We're halfway, everybody, halfway. How's everybody doing? Everyone's good? We're only on for 4 hours and 40 minutes, and we have 15 minutes left. We're going to cut off probably right around the 5-hour mark.
genuine in their intentions.
Of course not.
I still fear for the artifact they are returning. The beacon, I worry they have tampered with it somehow.
But we need to be close to the action when this meeting takes place. Now more than ever.
Hey, when and where does the new Quantum Leap air? I honestly haven't caught up on last season. I was watching a couple episodes. I thought it was good. I got behind, and I never finished season 1, but I saw they were renewing season 2. I thought it was good, and I like that they were connecting it. QI is an amazing British panel show. I honestly never heard of it. And Amy France, you haven't heard? No, I haven't even heard of QI.
Not on board for that.
Never a joke, BBC. I figured when someone said BBC, Daniel O'Day, full of wine and happy as always.
Horrible, evil things that killed thousands.
I'm good. I'm good. Full of wine. I thought you meant the show. Full of wine and happy as always. Amy, I will salute you on that one because that is a very amazing, optimistic way to look at everything in life. Always be happy. I live by the same premises. I'm always trying to be energetic, happy, and optimistic, even on the worst of times and the baddest of days. So I salute you on your optimism.
Watch bad people get away with it?
They did what they did. All we can do, the best I think we can do, is just stop it. I don't see the sense in risking other people. If there's a way to do it,
Towie
there's a way to do it.
is the only way. It's Essex. Towie is the only way is Essex. Oh, the abbreviation. Oh, like the. Got it. Vinny got loud. Completely missed the answer. I don't know. The answer is I don't know, Star. I never caught up on Quantum Leap Season 1, so I haven't really paid any attention to the airing of Season 2. I am planning on catching up, though. I downloaded all of the episodes because I have cable. It's just I get better quality if I download it. So I downloaded the shows even though I could legally get them for free. But I'm going to rewatch the whole season. I'm going to binge watch it. And then I'll let you know. I was going to react to them all, but I don't know. Maybe I still will. I don't know. There's a lot to catch up on. And I kind of want to jump into Yellowstone in case you guys were wondering. I want to do True Detective and I want to start Yellowstone. And you guys let me know. Whoever's seen Yellowstone. I was told if I'm going to do it and I know nothing, which I don't, people said jump into 1883 first and watch it in chronological order and it won't ruin it. Do you think that's true? Those of you who have seen it? Because I literally, all I know is Kevin Costner, Sam Elliott, and Harrison Ford are in each different series.
Across the lands without any connection to either side.
The remake is out as season 1 already. Weird. The remake is out as season 1 already. Weird because I'm only just hearing about it as a brand new series. That's weird. Wasn't Michelle Ryan on that show? Caduceus is spitting facts right now. I was listening. Google David Mitchell. Oh, did I say Michelle? Or no, I did say Michelle.
Connection here, but my husband was kidnapped and imprisoned.
Is it QI? And what did you say? A panel? An amazing British panel show. What is, not to sound dumb, but what is a panel show? Like, is that like America's Got Talent or something? I don't know. I don't know what a panel show is. I'm assuming like a panel of judges.
Do this slowly and over time, but not now. Not anytime soon.
I agree. I think if we blow this...
That was the most talking, just to go back to what Forrest said. That was the most talking Caduceus has done in a short period of time in a while. I think you could do it either way without ruining anything, but if you do it in release order, it's nice to explore the spin-offs later. I think you could do it either way, but without ruining it, doing the release order. Yellowstone is a fantastic episodic show. Lisa Pocky, thank you. I talked to my sister about it earlier, and I had heard that from other people too, like, you're going to not get as surprised by certain things, but you'll get surprised in different ways watching it the other way. So they're like, honestly, you could probably watch it that way and be just as in love with it and surprised, but you'll just be surprised by different things because of the order of events, which makes sense. Honestly, I want to see it for Sam Elliott and Harrison Ford. And I love Kevin Costner too, don't get me wrong. I love all of them. They're all like epically up in my like top actors of all time. But I love Harrison Ford and Sam Elliott more than Kevin Costner. Even though Kevin Costner's up there. I just kind of want to watch it in the order of... But I also could watch it in the order it's supposed to be. And then go from like a favorite to like an all-time great to another all-time great.
You don't want to punish the people who made you. You want to make sure that...
I also heard 1883 is the best of the bunch. What do you think, Lace Up Hockey? I heard 1883 is the best of all of them. That's like majority of people I talked to said that.
I will try and help. No more children. That I can get behind.
No more children, and that I could get behind. See, Caduceus is being very vocal. Veth still holds him responsible. She tends to have general biases that way. I can't stay up anymore. Take care, Star. You have a good night. Take care. Good night. Michelle Ryan, actress, was the new Bionic Woman in the failed reboot. David Mitchell, comedian, sketch artist. Not Essek did not. Not. Essek did not directly have anything to do with your husband's capture or mistreatment. David Mitchell. I gotta know who David Mitchell is. The hat was a joke, obviously.
If you like it, embrace it. But I got it as a joke.
The hat has been torn and thrown off. I've got to pack for a trip and go to bed, but I will stay for a few more minutes. We're only doing another 5 minutes. 5 more minutes and we're done, guys. 5 more minutes, we're done. We'll be 5 hours into this stream. I'm going to go eat. I don't have to abide to the fast anymore. I told you guys, I stripped down as much as I possibly wanted, and I'm going to start packing on some muscle so I could eat all day long, but I'm eating clean. Like when I eat boring, shitty food. But I could eat now, so I don't have to starve myself.
She kind of locks eyes with you across the way and goes, Chester, I was wondering where you went.
There, I got pulled away for a conversation, but you sounded beautiful, Mama.
Thank you.
Oh, we get to talk to Mama.
Do you want to?
Are we the baddies? We are the baddies. 1888 is a flashback, but if you want Ford and Elliot, go with the prequel first. Either way, we get you to watch the next show. I love both shows. Costner is always an amazing cowboy, honestly, I think. I agree. It's either history or new age that would tip the scales. I agree. Kevin Costner, I love. Field of Dreams, Dances with Wolves, The Postman. I think The Postman is amazing. I think The Postman might be my favorite Kevin Costner movie. But I have to think. I think Tin Cup was good. Waterworld was even entertaining to a certain degree. But Kevin Costner is in great movies. I love him. But Sam Elliott is just like epic. And Harrison Ford is like top 3 all time for me because of Indiana Jones and Han Solo. So it's hard to beat greatness with greatness.
I was so enthralled.
Yeah. But that's what I do. Thank you for helping me with that.
Of course, I'm sorry we had to step away for a moment.
I'm debating buying a vinyl sight. Oh, Michael, I bought the thing you told me. I was like, if I eventually look at my cameras and it happened, I had to go through my pictures to post a thumbnail, and I'm like, Michael sent me the thing, and I went back and I bought it. I got the one with the cassette tape. Thank you very much, sir. I did it the other day, and when I did it, it said running very low, almost sold out. So if I waited one more week, I probably would have forgot. I love David's The Bronze Age skit. After we're done, I'm going to look it up. Oh, could you? Look at Ford. Ford is like over here kissing up on Mama. Postman and Waterworld are a couple of my favorite cult movies. Postman, I struggle. I mean, Dances with Wolves is great. And Field of Dreams is great. But I think The Postman, I'm trying to think of a better Kevin Costner movie. What am I forgetting? Tell me, give me better Kevin Costner movies than The Postman. I think The Postman is amazing. It is such a great, it's a little over the top, don't get me wrong. It's like something like that likely wouldn't happen. But I love The guy that plays Adderley from Gone in 60 Seconds is the bad dude in it. I love that actor. I can't think of his name right off the top of my head. But that whole movie, it's like a 3-hour movie about, I love apocalyptic futures, and that's handled in a way I'd never seen, where there's like a United Postal Service that tries to rise up. It's a great tale of ridiculousness involving Kevin Costner.
As Jester would say, just poop.
Waterworld was one of my VHS as a child. Yeah, Waterworld, I always thought it was the baseball one. That's Field of Dreams. The baseball one is Field of Dreams. Waterworld, I always thought was great. Like, it was enjoyable ridiculousness. Like, almost like well, it's basically Mad Max on water. But that's the point, I always thought. The budget was crazy high. At the time, it was visually amazing. I think people just gave it shit because it was, like, not this dramatic, epic movie that they wanted. It was more ridiculous. It was more like an 80s movie in the 90s.
It's so strange when the message doesn't come from you. It's very alienating. I think everyone's just used to hearing you send messages. Caleb sent me one. It sent this night down a whole other rabbit trail.
I see where he's going. Whoa! Oh my God! I'm not kidding you, Daniel O'Day. I am disgusted with myself. Wyatt Earp is hands down, the greatest Kevin Costner movie ever. I have watched that movie 1,000 times. I am so mad at myself. I knew I was missing one. Wyatt Earp, hands down, greatest Kevin Costner movie ever. I don't even have to think about it after Daniel O'Day. Daniel O'Day, you get this salute. Cheers to Daniel O'Day. Because if I had not had that happen on live stream, I would have cried later. Wyatt Earp is the greatest movie ever. I think it might be in my top 50 movies of all time, Wyatt Earp.
That sounds about right.
Caleb, put them in chains. So.
Yeah. Should we get that fellow down?
I had it on VHS. I got Wyatt Earp, double cassettes. I remember it was double VHS cassettes. And I must have watched it so many times that the scene where they come riding into Tombstone, it literally had the grittiness like you'd see on porn movies. Because I watched Kevin Costner shooting the fuck out of people so many goddamn times.
Pretty pissed.
Well, I think we actually went up there and tried to scare him a little bit, so maybe he'll keep his mouth shut.
Oh, good.
The good news is,
Tombstone's great too, but Wyatt Earp is amazing. I think Wyatt Earp is, no disrespect to Tombstone, because Tombstone is amazing. Doc Holliday in Tombstone, that movie might be my favorite. I think, no disrespect to Dennis Quaid from Tombstone, but Doc Holliday, Val Kilmer in Tombstone is far superior in every way. If you put Val Kilmer into Kevin Costner's Wyatt Earp movie, it'd be even better. No disrespect to Randy or Dennis Quaid, not Randy Quaid, Dennis Quaid, but Val Kilmer is possibly one of the greatest acting roles of all time as Doc Holliday.
Hey everyone, are you still at the docks or are you coming back to the chateau? Or
Message. What's Sam's Flask? I didn't see it. Ninja, what is Sam's Flask?
who did you send that to?
Beth.
To Veth. Ninja, you must tell me, because I don't think he's going to raise it for another 5 years, and we're ending this in 20 seconds.
En route to Chateau.
Oh, she's really bad at this.
Stopping for quick bite.
Oh.
Tell if you need us. Pick up anything. Fire bad.
Fire bad. Up. And that's where we're ending it, everybody. Because that is probably perfect, and that is 30 minutes. So, we message Veth, aka Not. I have to still get used to this. This whole Not. I'm almost sad. We're not going to have Not again. And then Essek betrays us, but then we like accept it. And I get it. It makes sense. It's not the craziest thing, but great stuff. I always love Waterworld. This weekend I'm going I'm gonna expose my baby sister to Waterworld, Enemy Mine, and Quickly Down Under. Amy, I know we've spoken this before. How old are you? I'm just curious because I'm curious like the time frame of movies. Enemy Mine, you're talking 80s, 90s, Quickly Down Under. That is a movie I don't think I've even thought of in 20 years. That was Tom Selleck. Tom Selleck was Quickly Down Under. That is an interesting one. Enemy Mine, I remember growing up watching that at a very young age. I think it came out in 84. I want to say 84, which would make me like 3 years old, but I saw it on TV, so I had to have been like 5. That movie freaked me out because at 5 years old, you don't know what is really out there. And I thought there was like people that really looked like that dude. I think it was Lou Gossett Jr. Was it? Who I just saw the other day in a movie. I had to react to this movie Brick. And I'm pretty sure Lou Gossett Jr. was the vice principal, but I could be wrong. I'm 38. She's 25. So you are, I feel like anywhere from like 34 to my age is like the same kind of movies. I'm 42 and my sister is 34. So I feel like in that range, you know and experience the same type of stuff, especially if you have older siblings or siblings in the vicinity. So that would make sense that you would be thinking the same thing. Jay, you forgot The Bodyguard. That's a great one. Bodyguard with Kevin Costner, great. I would probably put that top 5. Bodyguard top 5. Good one, Michael, but Wyatt Earp is still my favorite. But I mean, I have like a bias for Westerns. I prefer Westerns, and I like vigilante type crazy people, but crazy in a way where they're protecting good people. Like Wyatt Earp at some points is batshit crazy, but he's batshit crazy to take down bad people. So that's cool with me. Batman is, in my mind, the same thing. It's like Wyatt Earp is like a Western Batman to me. He's Michael Keaton. Born in 1985. Okay, so oh my God, you were born in a great year. That was Michelle's year. 1985, because Back to the Future, I remember it well. 1985, great year. You were born in the greatest time of movies. We're all dying in the mines. He raised his kid and saved him from the mines. We're all dying in the mines. 86. Oh, it was 86? I was close. 84, right? 84. I've over the years gotten pretty good or close with years, especially with movies I've seen a bunch of times. Enemy Mine, I don't think I've seen that in probably 20 years. But I've seen it enough times to like remember it very vividly. But it's one of those movies, like I think because of the experience I had as a child with it, it like traumatized me. Where like when I watch it now, it's almost like a horror movie to me. Maybe it is a horror movie. Maybe, I mean, if you think about it, the topics and like what's going on, it could be like a horror movie because of the way they're treated and everything. But, you know, I mean, a lot of things could be. Okay. All is 4:37. Should go to bed. Oh, Chimmy Caparo. Chimmy Caparo, I didn't even see you. Did you just pop in? Chimmy Caparo, hope you have enjoyed the live. Chimmy Caparo, you have a great night. If I didn't see you earlier, I apologize. Have a great one. Ninja, you out too? Did the ninja say goodnight? Forgot tomorrow is my birthday. I forgot tomorrow is my birthday. Ninja, how do you forget tomorrow's your birthday? In 1 hour? I think the dude, JB, has a birthday tomorrow as well. The dude, oh my God, I feel like this came up so quick because I remember celebrating your birthday last year. This came so fast. So Ninja, are you still there? This is how we're going to end the live stream. We're going to end the live stream with an early birthday salute to Ninja, and then I'm going to shout everybody out because honestly, we are also a minute away from the 5-hour mark, and I got to eat, and I got to get some stuff done. So Ninja, happy birthday. We're going to cheers, and we're going to shout at everybody. So Ninja, here you go. Happy birthday to Ninja. This is Vero G, Dark Wolf, Ninja Master, happy birthday. The Dude JB, if it is your birthday, happy birthday as well in an hour. Michael, Lisa Pocky, my moderators, thank you for all you do. Emily, Mary, Amelia, Amy France, David France, the Chibiki Perro, We have blah, 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 Daniel O'Day. I think I said Vero G. Colvin. Little Paramonster 44. Clever name I made. Boop, 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 boop. I'm trying to see names. Forrest the Runner. I know you weren't said. Patrick M. Gormley. Doop, doop, doop. Star went to bed. M. Gormley, I already said. If I missed anybody, go down below and say it, and I'm going to drink this while you do that. There's a lot of bit left, but we're going to chug it all. Rogue, Shane Barron. I think I said Dark Wolf. Oh, there's Shane Barron. I was trying to think of ones I missed. Emily Mary. I'm going to chug this. If I miss anybody, I'll say it after this. Ugh. You guys are all awesome. Ninja, you have a glorious birthday. Everybody, you know the deal. Is it Friday yet? Is it Friday yet? Love you all. Have better times than you think you should. Clever. Al, I didn't see you either, Al.